Meh. I've got to get my skibbity riz on. Hello, please stay, Moss. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm annoying, but it's part of my charm. I wouldn't be half as sexy and cool if I wasn't also a massive bell end. Anyway. Hello there, everyone. Welcome on in, weirdly coloured Seribots. Welcome on in, Tommy, Kel, Leo, Paul, Moss, Hammy, anyone I've missed, and anyone who's lurking in the background. Hello. Paul, you don't know whether to get spoilers. Do you think we're at the same place? If we're at the place where now we've got to pick between two entirely new museums, then yes, we are at the same place. So...
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Paying for parasocial friendship for over 4.5 years.
Yeah!
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
I have returned, for some reason.
For some reason, welcome back. Oh, Kel, thank you for the 56 months. That is a lot of parasocial relationships. And Moss, thank you very much for 31 months. Very much appreciated. And a hype train. Would you look at that? Are we getting any nice emotes for this? I mean, actually, to be fair, all of the emotes on level 1 are quite good. There's some decent ones on all of them now. I'm not saying you want to get to level 4, but there's some good one. There's a drag queen eating a whole chicken leg, if you've ever wanted that. There's some kind of monstrous cat eating your face. I'm just saying. If we get all the way there, you can have all of those. And of course, level 5 for the gritty goose. But anyway. Do you have 2 stars in the first 3 museums? I do not. I don't have 2 stars on this one. I haven't done 2 stars on the aquarium yet because it hasn't made me go back yet. So, but we have these 2 to do, and also the pop-up exhibition down here. So, but yeah, I've got to make a decision, which is like the bane of my existence. Leo, 200 biddies. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we've got, I believe this is the Space Museum and this is the Science Museum, and I've got to decide between the 2. As hinted in the going live, they're basic, like science. Space is science, and there is some science in space, so technically they're the same thing, but I will still agonize for ages. You did that from scratch and got 2 stars easy when you needed the second 2 star. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I think because we did this one first, so we did this one to get our level 2. We did this one to get our thing that allowed us to get level 2 in the starting place, and then when we came out, we just took the ghost one straight to level 2. So I will go back to this at some point. If it doesn't force me back to it, I probably will go back to it just to visit because I quite liked it there. But I want to start one of these 2 museums. So does anyone have a preference between science and space? I will take preferences for the entire time it takes me to fill up my gay water. Moss says science. Right. I guess with science, we might get a larger spaceship. I'm the deciding vote again, aren't I? With science, you might get all sorts of different kinds of science. Whereas space is just going to be space, but there might be aliens. Like, knowing this game, there might be aliens. Anyway. The gay water is filled. It is 50-50. It is time for me to make a choice. Oh, Tommy says space! Oh, Tommy says space, which is over here on the island. There. Also, right, I'm going to say... Leo says science. Paul says space! Is there anyone else? So I could just say science just to tie it all again. But anyway, we'll probably go do space. Also, but like I'm gonna mention something. Science for the tie, arsehole. So I wanted to know that you preferred the space map there. I wanted to know like what these were going to be ahead of time, so I could do like funny jokes and like make decisions and everything. And I discovered that this is all the museums, which like it's a good number of museums, but it's just such a massive map with all of this area over here and all of this area. And I was just surprised that this is all of the museums, at least according to the wiki. This is all of the museums.
Whack.
Whoa!
Whack.
Moss, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Going out to, oh god, Borgerum, SPJ 16,017 version 4, Dev, I don't know who I am, Fox Prince, and Ms. K. Thank you very much. DLC space. Have to leave room for the DLC. Ah, yes, of course. There were 12 in campus. I don't know. I never finished campus, so I wouldn't know. Hospital had a lot of hospitals, but yeah, I guess it probably is going to be DLC. It could also be more challenges, to be fair. Actually, I haven't looked. We're on a level 3 hype train. What are we going for in level 3? What do we got? So, we've got some kind of psychic anime princess. We can give a medal to a cat. There's a very disappointed smiley face. Some iconic bitch, a waving teddy, and a cat listening to some jams. So yeah, there we go. That's what you're in for. You've got 3.5 minutes to see what we do. But anyway, I'm going to make a choice. And it is a tie. And I like my draw. I'm going to go with my draw, which was towards science. So we're going to do science. We'll probably end up doing both. We may end up doing both at least. I'm aiming to do both. Like if we get to 1 star on this one quite easily, then I imagine we'll just hop over to the other one and try them both out. Or do the challenges. Anyway, shutting up.
Unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they've certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process,
this is something we've certainly never seen before.
Radio.
The Bungle official's like, no, we've never seen it. What? All of that toxic waste? Never seen it before. We've got 2 helicopters. Oh my god, we've got 2 helicopters immediately. Right. Hello, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting. That's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes there's a connection between the state of the oasis and the facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseless assumptions personally, but I am here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course, so you'll need a drill to enter. You should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Wait, we're going to drill down into the...
An exhibit needs restoring.
Workshop project unlocked drill. Hang on, so we're going to drill down into the facility. I mean, that's interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm going to open up the... I'm going to open up recruitment. Was recruitment already open? Is this... Have you joined now, or... Or is this from last time? Moss, Paul, or Kel, speak up if this is you or if this is from last time. Eden, a VIP visitor is coming to visit my not yet open museum. Yay. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll hire you all if this is what you want to be. Surprised that Moss has gone with an assistant. Yours from this time. Okay. Surprised Moss has gone with an assistant, but hey, we'll go with it. Though not that picture. Shall I just open recruitment again? So go on, I'm just going to open recruitment again. Now we know for sure. There we go. Recruitment is opened again. Right. He didn't. Ah, excellent. Maybe sell. We can. Okay. Can't pick a job. Oh, you can't pick a job type. It might be because we haven't started yet then. It might be because like we haven't got a running museum yet. Give it a second. Hey, the hype train has arrived. What did we get? I do like that I get to unlock these two. Oh, yeah, no, do you know what? Choo choo, I'm fabulous as fuck. Right. Let's see what we got here then. This is some kind of flying machine. Okay. Interesting. We're all fabulous as fuck. Okay, right. Receiver 1 star. Oh, so that's what we're doing already. So that can naff off. Hire a janitor. Complete an exhibition to Awful Quarry. Make a drill in the workshop. Clear the obstruction at blocked tunnel Bungle Burrows. Okay. Right, well, hire a janitor. We have 2 people. I'm going to end recruitment. Eden and Kel are both janitors. I'm going to assume that you meant to do this. You're both hired. I'm going to open... I'm gonna leave it for now and then open it up again in a bit when hopefully it'll let us... wait, no, you're assistants. You're not janitors. Oh, shit. Okay, you're assistants, not janitors. This is very odd. Hire a janitor. It might be because we can't... I mean, Xanthe Merengue is absolute... Wait, Ghost Catcher? I don't want that. We're hiring Xanthe Merengue anyway. Here we go.
Use the exhibit that requires.
Okay, hire a janitor. Complete an expedition to the awful quarry. Make a drill in the workshop. Clear instruction block bridge. Okay. Start recruitment again. Let me know if it still won't let you pick another job. Actually, I should be able to see, shouldn't I? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost... No, I hope I didn't just do that. Oh my god. I almost knocked to do someone else's... to join someone else's stream by accident. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can't do this. I feel like Paul had this problem last time. Was anyone in Paul's stream last time that dealt with this problem? I feel like when I popped my head in, you couldn't pick a role. Well, I couldn't pick a role for Paul's stream. Anyway. Right. Might be this Matt, to be honest. Okay. Maybe. Right. Clear up. Right, hire to do an expedition to the quarry. Bungle Burrows. 1 janitor. Sarah's unusually rich mineral deposits would lead to believe that Bungle came here for a reason, but knowing them, it's still unclear. Don't let the name fool you. It's actually a really good quarry. Right. Set up expedition. 1 janitor, Xanthe Merengue, and a first aid kit. Off he goes. Right, I'm gonna hire Hugo Payback. Hugo Payback is hired. He can restore this. I don't know that we've actually got... Like, where's even the entrance?
How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne.
Supposedly,
talking
like...
aloud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County.
What do you mean they
Of course,
enter from...
if the
This is
county
such a
was
walk.
sound, I'd like to think
How
it
do you
would
even
sound
get
like
here?
Beautiful music. A bit like this.
I guess we don't have to worry because apparently you just walk from all the way on the other side of the fucking map to get to the museum. Right. Expedition finished. Crate is waiting on the helipad. We should set up the workshop, which is going to be what, 4x4? Four by four. There. Boom. Spare parts bin, obviously. And just a heart bin. Just a heart bin in the corner. There we go. Yeah, sell the invalid items. Who gives a shit? Start project. Drill. Oh, metal. 25 metal. Where the fuck do I get metal from? In here. Metal. Oh wow, 175 metal. Okay. Start project, drill, start project.
Is leaving now.
Janitor with workshop qualification needed. Gonna end at start recruitment. I'm just gonna do that every now and again. You all just let me know when it actually works. Right. Lucy Vape. Hired. So I think the flying machine is fixed. Incomplete. Okay, incomplete exhibit. Got a camera, but no camera office. Okay. Okay. Clear the obstruction at Blocked Bungle in Bungle Burrows. Start expedition. Okay, a janitor. I don't think it's like it's part of a janitor's job really to be doing this, but sure. Start expedition. Then again, janitors tend to end up doing just fucking everything, don't they? So.
Guests are reminded
Okay.
to read about the exhibits and stop
Oh
asking
god,
me.
he's here. Jasmine Odyssey. Which one do you reckon Jasmine Odyssey? That's Jasmine Odyssey. Love the hair, Jazz. May I call you Jazz? Minnie? What's a better shortening for someone who's called Jasmine? Jazz or Minnie?
The expedition team
What's Minnie actually short for?
How are the tunnels?
Jazz, you reckon? Okay. Oh, well done, you made it. And your crew found one of the old design blueprints. Really must make digital copies. Minerva. I mean, I'll be honest, if my name was Minerva, I'd just call myself Minerva. Have my blessing to use anything to find the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to craft custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. The facility may well hold the answer to fixing the oasis, you never know. The spar point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science expert should be able to understand. Okay. Experts in the custom contraptions subcategory provides special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make me a machine. Oh, exhibits in the custom contraptions. Okay. Minerva the Moocher doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well. It's fair, yeah. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in a workshop by a science expert. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks through the Bungle Burrows map. Okay. Unlock you. Right. Okay. So now it's letting us have experts and everything. So I'm gonna
Non-refundable.
end recruitment.
But you should still
How many
buy
did you
one.
want to be an assistant? Or because otherwise I can open recruitment again and we'll see whether people can pick other things. You have staff on a break with no staff room. I should probably actually do something like that. You'll take it. Excellent. Hammy is hired. I'm gonna open up recruitment again. Let's see if people can be other things. It may just be the map, to be fair. Like, if it really doesn't work, then it may just be the map. Right, benefit no. Let's do a staff room. Has to be 3x2. Fuck it. How about that? That'll do. Seat. Have you over in that corner. Another seat. Snacks. Obviously snacks. Got a client coming on site tomorrow at work. And I've got to talk to them and I hate it. But it does mean that we're getting catered, and you know I can deal with that. I can deal if we're getting catered, I can deal with it. I can talk to people if it's in the name of me getting food. Okay. No, we're going to deal with that now. I know, yeah, food. It's hopefully going to be okay. It's I won't go into too big depth. because obviously confidentiality and like it's not my place to talk about it, but it's an interesting list of people who are coming on site. I'll just say that. Anyway. What have we got then? Zampe Merengue. Experience.
A new skill
Right.
can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman.
Higher science expert, make
explaining subjects to
make
me
and display a
again
spark
and
point
again
using the
in
workshop.
exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Spark
day
point.
I
Start
understood
project.
fractions. Well, it's only the most I've ever understood fractions.
We need a
It's
science
teachers
expert
like that
to do that.
who make learning come
Our
alive.
science expert is there. Okay.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations.
Right.
It
We're gonna
really does
hire.
make sense.
I thought that said poopy. If you have a poopy mictor, then consult your GP. Right, I'm gonna hire Wendy Grumble. Wendy Grumble is hired. Okay. Do you like that we've? I do like that we've got 2 things running. So what can I get out here? Survey scanner. I'm gonna get a couple of survey scanners. Actually, I'm gonna get 4 surveys. Actually, 5. 5 is a nicer number than 4. Don't at me. Curse counter we probably don't need. Sales pitch, gift shop. I'm gonna hold on for the rest. I'm gonna hold on for the rest. Okay. Intriguing. Kind of confused at the
Guests are reminded
positioning of
your
everything.
needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority.
Just gonna pop
Okay.
that there. There we go. I think the issue is like with it saying they're not quite proper exhibits. I don't quite understand how it's working. Now you've built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The oasis isn't perfect, but for that exact reason, I'm sure it'll attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I do say so myself. I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equation as you go. Remember, in science, there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. There are absolutely failed experiments. I have to fill in paperwork all the time for failed experiments. Trust me, there are failed experiments. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives. Okay. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. Catch fire. Great. They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption an additional perk slot. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots. Okay. Let's decorate with science. Just gonna like valves. Science literature. A weird light. Is anyone impressed yet? A weird metal flower. Another weird light. Welcome on in, Denver. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How was your first day at work? Like, I don't want to press too much, and if you don't want to answer, just tell me to fuck off. But I hope it went well for you. I genuinely do. I'm glad it wasn't an April Fool, that it was an actual job. Right, no litter nearby. Excellent. Okay, cool.
Reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Go on, let's upgrade that. Why not? Went pretty okay. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Do the new people at your work seem okay? Or right? Are they? Where are they? I didn't see where he entered from. Do they enter from here? Like, I'm just wondering if they enter from here. I might have an idea. Because I wonder if I could just like set up. It's gonna be 5 by 5. Minimum size of a building is 5 by 5. What are you talking about? That's awful. I was gonna like set up just like a little ticketing area there. You know, like you have a ticketing building you go into, or very exhaustive. I'm not sure if that's because of 8 hours of work or 3 hours of sleep, or because of the work. Yeah, that's fair. Right, I can't. Yes, so they come in from here. Okay, they come in here. So I'm thinking they come in this way, and we're gonna have like a little. Because we're in a desert, we're gonna have like dotted around the place. It's not going to be one building, it's going to be lots of dotted buildings. You get to walk between them, absorb the sun as you go. We'll have exhibits on like the benefits of sunlight, and also exhibits on why you shouldn't get skin cancer. It's all an interactive experience. Interactive experience. Right. So that's 5 by 5. So we'll do it like that. The entrance is there. There's an exit there. Okay, and then we want ticket booths. Just as you come in, ticket booth, ticket booth, ticket booth, ticket booth, ticket booth, ticket booth. Okay, six ticket booths. Do you think 6 ticket booths is enough, or should we go for? We could do 7. We could do 7 ticket booths. 7 is not a nice number. Well, it actually is. It is a nice number. 7's a very nice number. It's a nice number to me, and I know a lot of people don't like 7. Fuck it, we're doing 7. 7. No, shut up. Rooms, building foundation. So, oh, I'm gonna have to. Right, I'm going to put it in when we're done with it. You're like 7 of 9. Is it just the whole walking around in the jumpsuit? Is that what it is? Sorry, I saw a TikTok about that, and it was like everyone on board as soon as 7 of 9 turned up, and it was basically a lot of people going, "Oh, hello." It's been so long since I last saw a woman. Anyway, what on earth? What? Right. Is that everyone? Sam what? Sam what? Sam what's wrong? Sam who? Sam when? Right. We're gonna walls. Wall. I mean, I am aware. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no. Well then. Cool. I was just going to have a wall and then people could only access around the back of here, but sure. What's this? Let's sell it. Okay. What else are we going to have in this section? This is just like people enter. Oh, let's put a big donation thing in. Boom. And then another big donation thing there. On the wall. Beautiful. That's not what I was trying to do though. Because we want, like, when people enter, they're going to be hungry, they're going to be thirsty, and they're probably going to have screaming children. And what's a better way to deal with screaming children when you're in a line? Coffee. Coffee. You get to the end of the line, you get a coffee. See, you get here, you get a coffee. Can't wait for a coffee. Need your kids to shut the fuck up. Orange juice. Been waiting too long in a line. Cake balls. Children still won't shut the fuck up. Cheesy Wotsits. You really need something to take the edge off your stupid spawn. Whatever the fuck that is. Insufferable health kick. Water. I mean, water is good for you. You should drink water. You should drink water and tell everyone that you're drinking water. Make sure everyone's aware that you're drinking water. Else, how will we know how cool you are? Another coffee thing there. Cool. Excellent. Right.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks.
I think we need to hire some people.
Gubbins Zero. Zero calories.
I think we need to hire some more
zero
people.
cheese,
Is anyone waiting? Nobody's waiting for
zero
recruitment.
actual
I'll
points.
open recruitment again. Right. But otherwise, I mean, Adam Damp is
Guest
absolutely
Fanny's
hired.
things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
And Wendy Hogg's back. I don't know. When do you invite them? Right, there we go. Cool. Right, sell 15 tickets, collect 500 donations, display exhibits from 3 different themes, display a spa point 2, employ a janitor qualified in fire resistance. So that bode well. Right, how do I upgrade these? Set up a sonic claw machine. I need so many assistants to get this place running. Oh, it's Bert Mouth. Why to work in a marketing office? Why do I want that? Victoria Spanner, you're hired. Replaces Kel. Kel, you've been replaced by Victoria Spanner. How embarrassing for you. Right, what do we get? Rewards. Is it just metal? Okay. Surplus supplies. Rewards undiscovered. Complete 2 expeditions to Awful Quarry. I mean, why not? Let's send Xanthe Merengue with his first aid kit to start the expedition. Off we go. And this is the thing, is we can send 2 now. So let's see what we've got in rewards. Right, a science expert and an assistant. Who are we sending? Hugo Payback and Kel. Hugo Payback and Kel with the survey scanner. Lawson Labs subterranean tremor scientific storage. Off you go. Oh, look, Kel's running. Must be the first time in a while, eh? That wasn't sassy. Oh wait, that's not. Is that Kel? That's not Kel. That's Kel. Kel's the bald one. Anyway. Right. Excellent. People are donating. What are you? You look nerdy. Bunsen Bottomley. Don't need to know that much about you, mate, really. But okay. You're not a thief, right? You see Indiana Jones? I'm sure you didn't. Welcome on in, Al.
You're not that interesting.
No, they're just science people. They like the science.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Right, what do we get? Open the crate. Feel like you're being gaslit. I would never gaslight you. I'm sorry you feel that way. Great. What do we got? Hugo Payback and Kel. Sprinkler pump. Chemical plants can be difficult. Relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. The sprinkler pump can restore botany exhibits as an expert would within its sprinkling radius. Okay. So start project. So we could have a sprinkler pump. Restores botany exhibits. See, this is intriguing because, like, is this insinuating that we need to go to other places, like to build a botany exhibit or to build, you know, something else?
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
What am I trying to do? Display a spa point 2. How do I get that? Custom constructions have optional upgrade objectives. When complete these objectives allow you to make an upgraded version of a device. View a custom constructions upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Right, I guess we'll have to wait for this to be done. Employ a janitor qualified in fire resistance. Is anyone? No one is waiting to be employed in fire resistance. And no one has fire resistance. This is going well. It'd be hilarious if Jezebel Volcano knew how to do fire resistance. So fuck it. Jezebel Volcano is hired. And I'm going to build a training room. Right, 3x2.
Maintenance announcement. People, like
No,
plants,
no, that
need
doesn't work.
water.
See, it doesn't say it blocks it, but then it blocks it. Oh no. I'm assuming if I do this, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Okay, I think that might work. Boom. Training room. Okay. Victoria I don't want Victoria Spanner. Janitors. Jezebel Volcano, you're in charge of putting out the fires. Water? Pff, I don't think so, announcer lady. I know. She has to use fire resistance. It's called self-control. Right. Hugo Payback. Actually, I don't know what people are going to need to be trained in.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now,
Right, you need a
sport
Rachel
news.
Slut
It's
for
been
old
reported
time's
that
sake.
Hotspot Town Council
I feel like we also
jumped
need a
down
Rachel
a
Slut
sizable bid
for
from
old time's sake.
Jumbo
I miss
McNally.
Rachel Slut. I wish Rachel Slut's game had been a little bit better and we could have played more of it before I absolutely just lost my shit and didn't want to be there anymore.
Patrons. Instead, the lighthouse
anyway.
remains in place and will continue functioning as a lighthouse.
So this
It's a move that
this
Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable.
Yeah,
unfair,
Rachel Slut.
and undiplomatic.
from Homeworld Deserts of
Museum
Carrick.
scientific facilities are not open to guest
Oh, we can put this
inquiries.
outside.
Figure it out yourself.
I mean, I guess this will do, won't it? Go on, we'll just pop it there. Why not? Cool. Let's do some... do some plumbing. That's how you plumb. Beautiful. They're all getting wet, that's why they brought their hats. Okay. Right, display a spa point 2, so it's in the workshop. Workshop. Item. No, hang on. Workshop. Start project. Wait, why is spa point 2 here now? Careful, that's going to be difficult. No. Improve design for spa point to increase its energy
Staff
boost.
are reminded to handle
Do you have everything buzzed? Have you small improvements? Advice for me expressing us having a sleeping free time. But I don't understand how I did that. I don't know what I did. I've lucked my way into this. This is absolute bullshit. Alright. Need a Ross break as well. Way. Right. As you enter, you're confronted with science. There is no... Oh, wait, that's science. It's awfully placed. As you enter, you're confronted with science. You cannot see the things. You can't just wander in and see the things. You have to have a ticket to get in and get past the confrontation of science. Right, collect from donate. Oh, shit! I've not got any fucking, security guards. It's because Moss wasn't a security guard. Right, Monty Cougar, hire. I don't know whether this has started take science to the face. I don't know whether this is letting you pick the new things yet. I hope it is. If it isn't by this point, I think it is genuinely just broken.
Slowly and loudly.
Right. From 3 different themes. What does it mean, themes? Hello, Danish. When it says themes, does it mean when it says themes, does it mean these? I wonder. Is it still not letting you pick your role, Demper? Bollocks. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Paul had the same issue. Did Paul fix it? Did Paul fix it? No. Oh, here we go. Right, what are we doing? Botany expert, none in the museum. Okay, cool. I felt like Paul had the same issue, but when I mentioned it, no one seemed to remember. Right, I'm gonna hire. Don't have a botany expert. Unless you work at. Oh no, no worries at all. No, I'm just saying. I thought Paul had the same issue. I'm just wondering how he fixed it. Anyway, he couldn't fix it either. It's a bit shit. Oh well. Sorry, you can be an assistant only. If you'd like to come work here as an assistant, you can be an assistant. Okay. Recruitment is just going to remain open. That's annoying. I need a botany expert, please. Need a botany expert. I'm going to hire Clementine Legend, because why not? Seems to be an issue on the app side. Yeah.
Whatever you think that might be.
Oh yeah, see, I open it, and it immediately, like, they popped up for a split second, then disappeared. Ah well. Frustrating, but not massively important. She'll just all have to assist me as assistants in an assisting manner. Right, start an expedition. Rewards. Conductor. Lapidactyl skeleton. You can do a good. I mean, yeah, if you don't mind, Demper. I obviously don't want to. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna hit the ads in a second, so I could do it myself. Awesome. Where are we gonna go? I kind of want some of these, to be honest. Botany expert. Botany expert, history expert. Stinky plant. A stinky plant. We'll just wait for someone else to be hired.
Ask questions. This is a museum.
Actually, to be fair, should have unlocked this place now, so we'll check this out. Bungle technologies innovate at such an alarming, unsustainable rate. That excess is scientifically inevitable. The parts they develop and don't use are stored underground, often in holes like this for safekeeping. 2 janitors. Let's send 2 janitors. Wait, what? Set of unlock. Set of expedition. We're going to send Xanthe Merengue and Lucy Vape. We're going to give him a survey scanner. Start the expedition.
It's a farewell to the expedition team. They may
Spar
never
point
come
2
back.
is up and running. What do you mean they may never come back? Can you imagine you're about to leave and you just hear, say farewell, they may never come back. Wait, what? That wasn't in my contract. Okay. So yeah, it's just displaying from 3 different themes then. So I guess we are going to have to set up... Right, how do we set this up? So, this is the way I see it. I see 2 buildings here. I see us having 2 buildings. Like a large, wide, square building and a long, thin building. Now, do the plants go in the long, thin building? Or do we... Oh, I don't know, actually, because we've got lots of different things. We can have ghosts as well, can't we? Lucy Vape has an injury. Ooh, whirlycocks. Sophie Nova invented the whirlycog on a 45-minute train journey. Been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since.
Yes, I'm reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Right. You don't know who I am. You have no idea who I am. Stop asking. Right. Hey, Sage Sweat. Sage Sweat is hired. Also, we are absolutely having a gold helicopter. Right. Go get some fucking plants. Not those. These ones. There we go. Start an expedition here. Right. It said Sage Sweat and Clementine Legend. Plants! So many plantations. Plantamoniously. Send a survey scanner. And fuck it, let's do a detailed look around. Known bugs and caveats. Streamers can hire the same viewer twice or 3 times or 4 times if they keep winning the raffle. No localization on Twitch side yet. Some things don't work perfectly until the streamer has done a save load.
Ricky,
They go
I
live
always
with
listen
viewer
to you
staff
in the
during a
car.
game.
Thanks for making driving a little less.
What? I don't know that any of that helps with what's currently happening, but okay. Could you potentially just, like, get this guy?
In this dark room,
There we go.
with the blinking lights.
Maybe
and
it's...
that
I mean, maybe
rusty
it's
smell.
saving and reloading the
Really,
game.
I feel transported all over this.
Why not? Let's just quick save. So save, quick load.
Hours.
Ooh! Fuck. Do you know what I've just realised? And it might happen again now. Right, I'm assuming you can't. Wait, end recruitment. Right, if I start recruitment now, is it working? I'm expecting you to say no. No. Right. When I loaded the game up, okay, when I loaded the game up, we were already in recruitment. I wonder if it's if you load the game up and the recruitment is already open. So if recruitment is off, if I now save, load again, quick load might not work actually. We're in ads anyway, so we can fuck around. Right. What if I do it now? I'm fully expecting this not to work either. I'm going to have to, like, just cycle the game. Also, it's all right, Dempa. Don't worry. It does that. It just like Twitch does not take formatting. No. Excellent. Right. Well, we're gonna. I wanna end recruitment. Achoo! That didn't go as fast as I was hoping it would. Anyway, there we go. We're just fully rebooting. Ah. I forget that that's so loud. To be honest, if this doesn't work, then it's a nice feature, but it's like not integral. It's not enough for us to keep fucking around with. It's nice having it all work for me. It's very nice. Like, Leo got turned into a frog. I feel like I granted a lifelong wish there, but... Right, let's continue. Continue. Failed content, luckily. You're so full of content, you can drop another load anytime. Wow. Buy me dinner first. Right. Let's set things moving. Let's start recruitment.
I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Go away. No, still doesn't work. It's just busted.
Thieves were caught.
It's
before
just
they could
busted.
escape with an
Oh well,
exit.
you can come and be an assistant here if you want. Right, what are we doing? Traveling to destination, sell tickets, just knock you down. From 3 different exhibits. So yeah, so do we want... Let's have a look at what we're actually dealing with here. So, we have prehistory, plants and fish, ghosts, science, and ghosts and science. Come to the door a minute. I will be right back.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
No, I'm kidding. My wife just made a really good crab and cucumber salad that she had to show me, and it's really great. And unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to eat it because it's hers. Anyway. But yeah, so we have... What are we going to aim for here? We've got history, plants, fish, supernatural, science. So we've got 5 different things. We've got science already running. We'll do some science stuff in here. What other 2 ones can we aim for? Because as I say, I like envision a building here, a long building here. So I reckon 2 things. We have to pick the 2 things between history, plants, fish, and ghosts. History, plants, fish, and ghosts. I'm thinking plants. I'm liking plants. Maybe history. Is it like prehistory is the other one? So like, I'm thinking a big square plants thing here and a long prehistory here. Let's have a look. Try one of the viral TikTok things. It's actually tasty. You did good. You made delicious food, and then you taunted me with my inability to eat the delicious food. It was masterful. Right. That's that building done. No, it was very, very good. Very, very good. You can make that any time. Any time at all. Sure you were just raring for my permission. Right. Beautiful, there we go.
Incomplete sentences will be told. Stop.
Oh, we're losing money, aren't we? Ain't too many star. But Demper wants to work here, and I can't say no to Demper. So. Loving you making all that kudo. Got all that kudo. To be fair, I have got all this that I could spend on things, haven't I?
School trip approaching.
Ooh,
Yes,
Demper's
I'm
brought some
minded,
children.
but move in hordes.
Thanks, Demper. You're the best. Right. We're gonna go here then. So, you still don't get how that's supposed to. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either, but. Right, what we got here? Undiscovered. Prehistory expert. None in the museum. Assistant. Okay, so yeah, because they're all sent off elsewhere, aren't they? Do you know what? Fuck it. Or maybe don't fuck it. Maybe I don't want to fuck it. I'm not gonna fuck it. Moss has sent us some mono beasts. Excellent. You had a weird function. What kind of... Oh my god, there's nowhere for people to pee. Oh my god, there's no toilets. Oh no, I'm a moron. There we go. Whoops. Not assistant, but junior assistant? Okay. That's just shit. And soon, literally. Yes. Right. We're going to make this the... I like my idea to, like, have different buildings for each thing. I do. It looks a little more crowded than I wanted it to, but do you know what? I could deal. Right. So we're going to have... no. No, this is what I want. I want a toilet. Where's the toilet? Bathroom. Okay. Make this a massive toilet facility, maybe? Or just like have the toilet facility at the back here and then like... like that. What's that? But then sinks are all along this wall. Wash their hands everywhere. There's a boom box in the corner, booming boxes. Your name is Steve, and I'm here to say I'm doing a shit in a major way. Like that. Toilet classroom. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Play some ambiance. Always want some ambiance while you're shitting. Throw your tampons into the dino bin. There we go. What are these? Oh, posters. Soap poster. Yeah, gotta have a soap poster. Remember, soap. What's this? Safety poster. Remember, don't fall in the toilet. People will think you're a moron. And a paper poster. Toilet paper may be haunted. What else have we got? Hand sanitizer, hand dryer, golden hand dryer, Wetlantian bin, nether bin. Nether bin sounds odd. Cool. Golden hand dryer? Why not? Let's get a golden hand dryer. Why not? Just as you leave, you can't use the golden dryer. The golden hand dryer is here only. You must be special to use the golden hand dryer. Right. That's set up. What else do we put in here? Is that where your country's bin went? The nether bin? Yeah. The Netherlands, the nether bin. Whenever the nether, we're gonna be together. I'll be there and you'll be me and da-ba-da-ba-dee and don't know either. Right. We have a bookcase. This book tells us, the books tell us all about science and marine life, which is also a form of science. And prehistory, which is a third kind of science. Plushies. What kind of plushies are we going to have? Oh, they've got science plushies. They've got science plushies. What are the science plushies? That is potentially the most boring plushie I've ever seen. What is even science about it? Science onesies, maybe. The fuck is that? That's some janitors. Toy stand. Oh, posters. Posters about science. Yeah, buy souvenirs to remember your poo. I mean, you wouldn't want to forget your poo, would you, Dan? You ever had a poo that's so satisfying, you're like, I'm going to remember this forever. I'm going to tell my kids about this poo. Right, let's have some shopping ambiance. Pump in white noise to get everyone, like, really hyped to buy shit. Okay. That looks well stocked, doesn't it? Is there anything else? Anything small we can fit in here? I'm going to pop some bins around and about. Probably should have a few more bins around and about in this place. It should. Cool. Perfect. No, Sam. No, you haven't. How you met my mother? What did you say about me mother?
Harrison Wolf. On
Assistant
2
needed in the
Radio.
gift shop. Well, luckily, I can start
2
recruitment, and you all
Radio.
have to be
I'm
assistants.
Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too
Oh my god, that's
carefree.
so much.
Today we're shooting for...
Oh wait, are these the mono beasts? Oh, they're shitting everywhere. Oh, we've got no bins either, have we? Shit. Teas. Oh, bollocks to you. Fuck you. Bin there. Got so little. Probably need to make some money.
Well, let's see if
How
we
you
can
pooed
keep
the
it
mother
together.
load? I have not.
Priceless exhibits.
Been
are
there,
not
done
for
that.
sale, but I am
Been
willing to
everywhere.
hear a number. Wow me.
Right, what we got? You noticed a glitch. What was that? Want to do it?
Expedition
I
team
mean, what does it
upgrade
do?
from the bone belt.
Explain to me. Is it going to break the game? Ooh, a stinky plant. It cleans it up. Okay. Needs to be in a warm, humid environment. Okay. Right, so let's... You in the corner. Yes, we'll get you a humid environment. Don't worry. Right. Oh, no, that's a dehumidifier. Need a humidifier. Vista. Go. Oh, it's all warm. Okay, well, it's even more warm.
Medical attention. Not this again.
What do you mean? Humid? It is humid. How could it be any more humid? It's so fucking humid. Misters make things humid, right? Dehumidifier increases humidity. I'm so confused. Why is it not humid? Literally next door. Okay, fine. Right. What we got?
Someone
Near a
is stuck in the
garden side
museum.
decoration.
They may need dislodging.
Okay. Ooh. Upper Antique Archives. Let's go. Garden side. We've seen this. It's over here. Voting Friday 1st. This is actually your last week to do so. And there's no stream on Saturday, so this is your second to last stream to do so. Go like go over here, I think. What do you mean? I'm sorry, are you actually taking the monkey? Why do I need 2 demisters? Can build buildings with this map? Yeah. Oh no. Were you working with just this? Yeah, you can build buildings anywhere, can't you?
Medical attention.
You could
Thank you.
really? That's odd. So what, you tried and it just wouldn't let you? That's odd. That's really odd. Right, start an exhibition. You think it's because I'm in a desert that it won't let me have the... Yeah, you could be right, to be fair. Right, what we got here? Because you're... Yeah, I guess it's just not working the way that it did last time. But yeah, you're probably right. Right, start an exhibition here. Science expert, Hugo Payback. Hugo Payback and Eden. And of course, you're going to take the first aid kit. It's unaffordable. We have no money. Right, well, we're taking out a loan. Welcome, everyone. We're taking out a loan. Also, hang on. We just up everything. Worth the money. Too soon. Worth the money. Worth the money. Nothing should ever be worth the money.
Lost and found report. Children's
They should be
shoes
comfortable with
heavily
it.
torn.
But they shouldn't find it worth the money. Right. Anyway, we have no money.
Botany exhibits need.
Stinks. Dies if health reaches 0. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I know you want to donate. I would love for you to donate, but unfortunately, games knobhead. Right, Mudbury Festivals. Oh, Holistics Diffuser. Decreases happiness. Promote their natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant made with expensive bark, the skins of putrid juniper berries, and 18 other genuinely ridiculous ingredients. They say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. Decreases happiness. I mean, why would I do that? Anyway, the Mudbury Festival site. Yeah, we'll set it up here as you enter. While you're out opening the new museum, I was finding my old bungled keycard. See, we're both helping. This security clearance should take you all the way to the allotment labs. Bring back one of those sickly pairs for analysis. Sure. Right. Oh, unlock bungle security door 1. Find and analyze the sickly pair. Turn the quarterly profit to 750. Best visit 250 buzz. Install 3 perks. Okay. Well, first I'm going to do this.
Jumbo McNally characters buying up parts of the county for their latest
You don't
scam,
have a
the
specific
so-called
thing.
Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum?
Whoa!
I mean,
Plants!
I got a shack in the mountains full of
Oh my
peanut
god,
butter,
it's
but you won't
Black
hear me
Sonic!
calling it a restaurant.
Oh my god, it's
Please enjoy the
Blue
botany
Sonic!
exhibits while you can. None of you
A
are going to
clock?
last forever.
What next? Purple feet.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep.
That's a valid reaction. I'm gonna unlock this this thumbs up duck. He thinks I'm pretty cool. Right.
Plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Right. We probably want a donation thing. Excellent. You click that, it's Black Sonic, and you justify it because you continue while it loaded. I mean, who if not Black Sonic? Ooh, a VIP visitor. Yeah, this is fair. Yeah, you could be building them all up ready to just like absolutely wallop me. This is unfortunately true. Right. Unlock bungle security. Complete expedition with the correct keycard.
Low,
Okay.
low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Right. Start expedition. Couldn't build anywhere. Had to have a fully outdoor museum except that one building you staffed all the staff stuff. Okay, that's really fucking odd, Kel. I wonder if that was like a glitch or something. Science expert level 3. Ooh. Can't do that. Okay, we're gonna send Hugo Payback and Kel with this survey scanner for a detailed look around. And we're also going to send Wendy Grumble with this first aid kit to have a detailed look around. Oh, I can't afford it. To have a... Yeah, we can't... Okay, we can't afford it. I remember now, we don't have any money. That was it. Holistics Diffuser. Why not? Yeah, why not? Can I just like bung it over in this corner where people don't have to look at it? There we go. What do I want? Just stick some stuff around it. Spar point 3. I really need to work out how I'm doing this. Because I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm really not. Not for thumbs up duck, we can fit a wall block though. Can we have like wall decorations? What are you? Large marketing rectangle book. I think called worse. I feel like there should be like wall decor. We can have 2 blocks because it's always time for diffusion. Technically, diffusion is a form of science, so this is on brand. Walk this way to get to the diffuser, they say. Bit? Whatever. That'll do for now.
Guests should walk at a natural
Okay.
pace without thinking about
We
it too
probably
hard.
actually want somewhere to let. Okay. Beautiful. Right. Is that the Riddler? Oh no, it's some kind of weird plant man. Give me a song, you're the plant man. Give me a song tonight. Cause we're all in the mood for the plant man. He's got us feeling alright. Just warming up for the weekend. Right. With a first aid kit. I still can't afford it. Really? How much does it cost? Where's the cost? 3,000. Ugh. You had rolls for like 10 seconds. Yeah, it did that. It did that when I had a look as well. I think it's just genuinely busted.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
I think it's just
prepared for
genuinely
this.
busted. Sadly. Right. Start a project. Spar point 3. Okay, go away.
Announcement.
Spar point 3.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay. Hugo Payback's got scienced. He broke his face. A buzz boost increases exhibit buzz by 10%. I think we're gonna have to take out a loan. I've tried. 2-point bank. Give me some money. Right. Start expedition. Let's send you here. So we're gonna send Wendy Grumble with a survey scanner for a detailed look around. Okay.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to
And
a
then
hospital.
start expedition. We're going to send you to here. No, we don't have any survival skills. Ooh. Okay. Survival skills, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay. To send him here. I have a botany expert, Sage Sweet, and security guard, Monty Cougar. Give them a first aid kit. And have a detailed look around. There we go. Those assistants. How can you not have an assistant in the shop? Yeah. Fair point. Yeah. Right. They should all be off. Let's
Freezing
fast forward
summers,
a little bit.
Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike.
I might
Receive the
build like a
warmest
little
welcome, as long as the sub-zero
area
temperature
here
doesn't
that's
get
just
you
sort of like
first.
closed off to
Visit
keep the
Svalbard, the coolest
the plants
place
and
on
stuff
Earth.
inside. Like, just
Literally.
whoomp across that way. Like, just slice this building in half, maybe. Have all the plants in this area. And then we might be able to... like, if we just... like that. And then... have... yeah, give me the botany archway. Botany archway there. Wait, did that not go all the way to the wall? Why not, you wanker? There we go. Through there, and then what that should hope to do. We want people to be like, see what they're missing, obviously. Oh my god, look at all those cool plants. Mummy, can we go in there and see the plants? Only if you eat your dinner. Got any planty? Oh, wild wallpaper, yes. Right, there's a way to put it on all walls. That one? Yes. There we go. All grassy. What floors can we get? What grassy floors can we get? Ice floor, Sonic green. Square grey? Yeah, go on, let's square grey. No! Good lord, no. There we go. Perfect. And if you, yeah, gotta eat your greens. Could you let me know what role you want and then fire you? I mean, the roles aren't there though, are they? I thought the roles were not there, and the only one we have is the other one is the assistants. Ooh, more flying machine. Add to the exhibit. Right. You want to try something? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I could probably do with some more of these guys, some more staff. Maybe another botanist. Either another botanist or another prehistory person. Right, and then fire you. An assistant. Temper, get the fuck out. There we go. Right, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for you to actually leave the building.
Medical attention. Thank you.
Okay. Ooh, actually, yeah, because I've chucked this off that way then. Cool. Right. Do that because I'm gonna want. Right, because let's pick you up. That should hopefully be enough. Yes, this should keep this area. No? No, that's not enough? Right.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Could someone come do this, please? Where's our botany expert? Where's our botany expert? God. Science. Oh God. None of you are right. Where's the botany? Where's our botany expert? Oh, off on a fucking mission. Right. Let's advertise a new job. Botany. Send advert. Ooh, what did it unlock? Have a level 3 custom contraption. Right, do I want them all? Because I have been like putting them all in here, essentially. I want that, because this is supposed to be like the science area. Where all of the sciences happen. Every single science. Go on, what's the best that can happen? Right, increases buzz. Okay, excellent, there we go.
To read about the exhibits. Stop asking me.
Have an exhibition. Open crate. Sage Sweat is back as well. Place exhibit. It's the blooming balloon again. Is it this do you think this contraption would do the job? Waters restores nearby botany exhibits. Maybe it is. Maybe if we just picked this up and just popped it here. Just like that. Like, would do the restoring.
Radio.
Yeah, there we go. It's
Let's hear
healing it.
from a member of the wolf pack.
Okay. Crap. What happened, Emperor? Okay. Need more fucking humidifiers then. Okay.
Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more
Archibald
advanced
Sparrow, you're
alien
hired.
life? Well, sure.
Right.
By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend.
Do you have any
Let me
science
put it this way.
decoration?
You
Let's
can
put
offer
science.
a snake.
Hello, buddy. I don't think we'll be having that right now. Monty Cougar is in pursuit.
But it doesn't mean they know it's
Oh god,
happening.
Monty Cougar's got a monobrow.
Staff requires medical attention.
Anyway.
Not this again.
Right, we need some science stuff next to this.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No, bollocks to your bastard face. Nope. There we go. Cool. Weird not being on the security guard list. Yeah, it is very weird. Like, I'm very sorry that it's being like this. It's very odd and very, like, annoyingly off-putting that it's not letting people be here, like, be in their roles. You had roll for 20 seconds once, you can't get back to that time frame. I genuinely do think it's just broken. I genuinely do think maybe it's just got broken. It's like, there's not a whole lot we can do about it, probably. I wonder if it's just, like, broken on the later museums. Or it's just, like... Because when they didn't exist when the game launched.
Yes.
They added it, like, what, 2 weeks after the game launched? So... It wasn't ready at game launch, so I wonder if it's still kind of beta-y. Need survival skills. We need survival skills, so let's get in here. Let's send some people on a... Let's send Archibald Sparrow and Clementine Legend with a first aid kit. Do a detailed look around. This one, start an expedition to here. Towards buzz boost, okay. Oh, science expert level 3 we have. Hugo payback. With a bungle keycard. Could get lost, could get injured by stabby pairs.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just one of those unfortunate things, I think. But... What the bollocks? What? Sorry. Just making sure we're all seeing this. Now, I'm not one to advocate for bullying. But there's definitely something going on. Oh, don't do this to me. Seeing what? I don't see anything. Nothing's happening, Sam. Right. Yes. Oh, ow, no, bollocks. I pressed no. I didn't mean to press no. I clicked too fast. Delved too deep. Apparently the app bugs out when new expert roles get added. Which is weird because, like, it didn't before this moment, did it? Oh, we have a dilemma. After a few days of hiking through knee-deep mud, the team refuses to go on without fresh socks. Fly in fresh pairs. Right. You go payback. What have you got for me? Experience. Amazing. Okay. Oh well. I'll keep trying. I'll keep just like opening the recruitment just in case it eventually works. Start expedition. Bungle burrows. What's this? Botany and botany expert. Unlock. Well, let's send Sage Sweat with impaired MIA. Oh no. Oh, we probably want to get survival skills. We probably want to get survival skills. Let's send Wendy Grumble and Hammy. What are you doing on a break? You don't get breaks. Nobody gets breaks around here. Send you that. Start an expedition. Beautiful. Them's the brakes. Criminal.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Just leave. Okay. Right, what have we got? Hammy. Wendy, what did you bring me? Buzz boost. Okay. Ooh, both back at the same time. Very exciting. What did you bring me? Oh, Clementine Legends. What do you mean you've got monobrow? Ooh, a Nibbledon skeleton. Well, would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, what do you want? Near a dino head decoration. Dino head. What are you? No, I'm not going to do that joke. I've decided I'm not going to do that joke. I've decided there are limits, and that I need to buck up and not do the joke every time. What joke? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It's unimportant. Right, hang that lamp there. Beautiful. Excellent.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Let's just say the joke revolved around the phrase Dino Head.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from
Right.
Mr.
So there's a place. Where's the place that fixes problems? It's here, isn't it? Let's send Sage Sweat out there to get better. Can we send 2 people at the same time? I'm gonna say yeah, we can't because someone's already going there. Okay. What's this? Undiscovered. Okay, sure, let's do it. Free history expert, Archibald Sparrow. Kel, what do you mean you're on a break? And Xanthe Merengue. Oh, lots of injuries. We could take a first aid kit which gets rid of the blizzard. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot of people have asked
Right.
aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple
I'm gonna hire
sign?
someone else. I'm gonna
Because
hire Tabitha
if you're
Mastic.
listening, that'd be
Just because I
great.
like the name. We could also actually probably do with some, I mean, Vladimir Nut. Got to. On name alone, Vladimir Nut is hired. Do you reckon there's anyone who has genuinely just been hired because they had a cool name?
Guests should buy tickets
There must
before
be.
entry, and
There
then
must
get
be
on.
someone who, like, ended up getting hired just because they had a cool name. Probably want donations of that there because we're going to put stuff around it. Ooh. Perk? What kind of perk? Blooming Buffoon. Put a buzz boost on it. No, we can buy perks, can't we? Use entertainment sales. What's in the gift shop? Yeah, go on, we'll buy one of those. Can you have one? You can. Beautiful. What do you have for me, sir? Start, well, yeah, because you got better. Yeah. I think we're going to send it. This helicopter for a while is just going to operate on a sending staff off to get better basis.
Guests found soiling the plants. Will be
Right, I'm not
handed
going
over
to find and
for
analyze a sickly pair. Install 3 perks. Okay. Well, that's going to be in the new place, isn't it? It's going to be in the new area. It's just going to be experience. I don't know why I'm getting excited. It's just going to be experience. Because that's the one where he went off to get healed, isn't it? So, oh, install 3 perks. There we go. So we just need to find and analyze that sickly pair. Which is going to be here, I imagine. And we need the survival skills. That was it. So we should probably set up a training ski. Staff. Experts. Let's have Archibald Sparrow ready for training. Good. Can we train him then? Why? Why wouldn't you let me train Archibald? Is Archibald off on this mission? Is that why? Leaving for an expedition. Oh. Fine. I think it literally is a botany expert. Yeah. Bollocks. Okay. When Archibald gets back, he's going into training.
Vigilante dusting.
When Archibald gets back, he's going into fucking training on how to do more survival. There we go. Open crate. What did you bring me, everyone? Oh, Xanthe Merengue's gone! Oh no, I like him. Well, I kind of hope Paul isn't here and paying attention because I want Paul to see this one for the first time on his own. Aurora Arborealis. This glowing glacial tree performs photosynthesis with icy water in the northern lights. Right. Here, entirely concentrated in this stream.
Yes?
Right. This one needs to be cold. So it can have its own dedicated makeshift colder fire next to it. Oh god, it needs 2 makeshift colder fires. Yeah. Perfect. Can you see it? No. Except, I mean, if we didn't allow people to see it, it'd be a very bad museum. Oh no, we've trapped ourselves. Snowy rock. There we go. Go. Information. Beautiful. What else do I want? Information. Got decorations, I guess. Like. So that won't actually work. That one, yeah, that'll increase that part's there. Pop a flower around there, which, wait. That blocking the... This. That. Go there. Cap. Okay. Need more janitors.
Under the
Well, Jackie
ceaseless
Clear.
sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we
Right.
have is...
Training. Open training men. Archibald Sparrow, get your fucking ass into the survival skills training. Hugo Payback, you absolute bell-bottom G. Actually, Jackie Clear, you absolute twat waffle. Fire resistance training. Lucy Muffin, get better. Tabitha Mastic, get better. Victoria Spanner, be happier, you sulky bitch. Vladimir Nut, Vladimir up your butt, more like, mechanics. Wendy Grumble, well, you won't be grumbling after I give you this training. Yeah, you're right, we all know what it's going to be. Survey skills. Perfect.
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger
Right,
stakes.
start this expedition. Which I guess, what do we need for this? Install 5 perks. Okay. Flying machine. Let's set up the expedition to here. Science expert, Hugo Payback. with the first aid kit in the library.
The greengrocer grows too.
I kind of don't want to send everyone off to, like... I don't want to bring too many of the same stuff in. Oh, fuck it. We'll, Sage Sweat, Clementine Legend. Take that. Start the expedition. Perfect.
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat
Beetle
Wizard!
has summoned.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Beetle has summoned the Meat Wizard, apparently, but Beetle has also summoned a floof. So I'll go get that floof. And maybe the Meat Wizard. Who knows? Is the Meat Wizard something you all want to see? I don't know. What is the Meat Wizard? Who truly knows? I'll see. I don't quite know what this is. It doesn't look like a cat, does it? It looks like a weird, like, gremlin. Because she's just decided to fold all strange. What type? Look at these feet. This is your back foot right up by your face. What are you doing? What is this? What, like, genuinely, what is this anatomy? She's very like, and I'm holding her in one hand. She ball, she big ball. But like, she's not, as I say, like, hand, given up, apparently. Given up, become ball. Given up and become ball. What are you doing, you weird fucking creature? I don't even know what to say about this. I love her. Oh, there we go. That was enough. She had enough. She had enough. Welcome back from the ads. If you were stuck behind the ads, sorry, you missed the weird gremlin creature. That was a subs only gremlin. I'm gonna let her out and then we'll get back to whatever the piss wizard is happening here. I do love that cat. I do, chick. Which is good because I own her. No new messages.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to
Right.
sit down.
What have you got for me? Open crate. Hugo Payback has bought me more flying machine.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay. Find and analyze a sickly pair. A sickly pair, of course, is what you get on a... No, I can't do that joke either. In training for survival skills. Okay, so we can't set that. Just set this mission then. Wendy Gramble. Off you go, Wendy. Take this first aid kit. Do a detailed look around.
Team. The tunnels.
Okay. Right, but it's holding us up not getting this sickly pair.
Attention.
That's the problem.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Hopefully... Ooh! Shiny sticker. Completed 100 expeditions. Nice.
There's a
Nice.
crate on the helipad. Oh,
Okay, what have we got? Oh, Sage Sweat has got mono beast disease. Oh. Wank. We've got one of them.
and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
We need an analysis thing then, don't we? Right, let's send our weirdly monobrowed... Oh my god, you both got monobrowed disease. Oh. Right. Where am I going to put this other one then? I wonder if I could put it there, or I could. Oh, I wonder if I could build another building over here that just has the research facility in it. That's all we need. Is just like, where is it? Research, analysis room, 4x4. Okay, just need a 4x4 room, and I think the max you can have for this is 5x5. Yeah, 5x5. There we go. Have a door there. Boom. And then we build an analysis room. Wait, 5, 4. Wait, I know how numbers work. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I've been fucked by physics.
Guests are reminded that while
Oh no, I just
it is
loved
much
her.
nicer.
I just gave her attention. Wait, hang on. No, wait, is it? Is it? No? No, no, we did, right, yes. And then build more. Like that. And now we build more. The kisses, that'll do it, yes. Yes, she was not the biggest fan of the kisses, but arguably that's her problem, not mine.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Hashtag just shut up. Oh, a small server cabinet. Don't mind if I do. An analysis microscope. An old crate. I should really spend more of this kudosh. Like, we have so many things. County map. Yeah, go on, let's have a county map up all. And an analysis terminal. Here. Okay. I did wonder what you meant by puke. I was just thought it was like a description. But yeah, okay, yeah, like, oh, she's a puke. I thought this was another Essexism, but no, that makes sense. Right. Okay. What else have I got in here? Oh, fuck, I didn't place the Sonic Claw machine. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I've had that for ages.
The tat won't sell itself.
Right, how are we doing on that training? Archibald Sparrow is trained. Let's open these. Claim that item. Open you. Wendy Grumble has brought me back. Better be something good. Better be more like dinosaur. Oh, wrong one. It's not a dinosaur. It's a flying machine. Right. Finally, the mission we've been waiting for. Archibald Sparrow. A first aid kit. Nothing can go wrong. It's unaffordable. Fuck. Something went wrong. Okay, that's fine. Send another mission. One here, maybe? This is also unaffordable. Oh no, we're in negative money again.
Your ticket does not.
Why are we not making money? Worth the money? Fuck off. Worth the money? No. Worth the money? No. Worth the money? No. No. Too soon, too soon. Worth the money? No. Worth the money? No. Worth the money? No. Comfortable. That's what we want. We want people to be comfortable. We don't want them to think it's worth it. We want them to be comfortable. Right, where are we? Outgoing. So, the outgoings from April. Like, February, check. Okay, so March. So, a lot of staff wages. Not a lot of money coming in sales-wise. We might have to fire some. We have a lot of assistants. Do we need this? We do need all of these people, though. Like, they're all running places. We do kind of just need to start bringing in more money, don't we? Which... Wait, have we paid off our loan? Oh no, we've only got a little bit left. We could just take out this other loan. What is genuinely the worst that could happen? We're a publicly funded facility. We can't fail. Like, it's just like the banks during the financial crash. We're too big to fail. There we go. Detailed look around. Right, send you on a mission to find more of this. Send good old Wendy Grumble. That first aid kit. Okay. Anyone waiting to be hired? No.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2
Is the
Point
hiring even
Radio,
open?
the station
Yes.
that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne,
Okay.
just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shocking.
I may have been over
consistent
eager in the
radio.
number of ticket stations I set up.
Alright, music. Nice one.
Botany
But you know what they
exhibits
say,
contain
it's better to be
wild
over
experts.
eager than under
Do
eager.
not feel free to get involved.
You know the good events sometimes fill all of the donation bits.
Please
Hashtag
join
just
me in
saying.
farewell to the expedition team. They
Ooh,
may
expedition's
never
back.
come
Wendy Grumble. Epic. What have you brought me, Wendy? Yay! The major propellers, the flying machine. It is now a pristine flying
Expedition
machine.
team returning from underground.
It spins. Which means, so if this is now done. Oh no, but there's more to find here. Okay. So we could send Hugo Payback with the first aid kit again on a detailed look around. Oh no, we got a dilemma. As the team searches Bungle Burrows, it discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Oh, we can't sedate and assess. I mean, releasing it seems wrong. Ignoring it seems... Let's just ignore it. Silent interaction with the future is too dangerous. The team squashes. Oh, I thought they said the team squashes it. This team quashes its scientific curiosity and presses further into the lab. Deciding there's no science here, the team squashes it.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
But why?
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Oh my god,
They're on
right.
the tunnels.
Be a fucking sickly pair. Oh, thank fuck. This sweet spice delicacy is loaded with nutrients, as well as strange toxins. Place exhibit. So we need to find and analyze.
complete. Our collective
Oh.
knowledge has increased.
Analyze. But I don't want to analyze it. Ooh. Deters criminal activity and reduces criminal result. I don't want to analyze. I just want to install this one, I think. Decoration bars of 3. Look at this fucking plant. Oh my god. It's next to flowers. Oh my giddy aunt. Hortensia. It's a sign. Holy fuck nuggets, is that a great big fucking pillar? I know how science works. Ooh, botanical pond. Oh, I can't get it. 4 out of 5. Some daffodils, maybe? There we go. There we go. Also, why are you so shit? There we go. No. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Go on. There we go. There we go.
scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
Right.
Figure it out yourself.
Let's send him off on another mission. Get another sickly pair. That's the only thing we can do. And we'll send Archibald Sparrow with the first aid kit. A detailed look around. Don't pick the prickly pear with the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big paw. Yes, I appreciate. In my head, I think I was already singing that at some point, but I could just not work out the full words. Place exhibit.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
I don't want to put it on a. God, am I going to be a complete monster if I put this in on an angle? Because I kind of like how it looks. I'm doing it. Bare necessities, just simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Original, not the remake. So much better. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Whenever I wonder, whenever I roam, in my big home, the bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me, etc., etc. Stuff things. Take a glance at the fancy ants. Maybe try a few. Oh my god. Why have you done this? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to me. They'll come to you. I hate you all. There we go.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Right. How are we doing on money? I think we're bringing in a decent. We're bringing in more than we're spending. I think. We're just bringing in more than we're spending. Hey, Proto, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, rarely seen that. They're epic. Send to inventory because we're going to analyze this biatch. Can we? What do you mean I can't place? No, I want to analyze it. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. We're just being a wanker. So nervous yet excited yet sad. Oh, what a combination. Yeah, big triple threat on feelings. Well, I hope whatever you're nervous and sad about is outdone by the excited, or is it all the same thing? Or I just hope that good things happen and bad things don't happen. But then again, I think that's kind of a moot point to say because obviously you wanker.
But in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Well, yeah. Genuine question. If the Natural History Museum was burning down,
For the news, where
would you want them to evacuate the people or the exhibits as a priority? Because I feel like people are like, well, obviously the people, but like, the exhibit can't get itself out. Like, if some ancient skeleton, Dippy, you want to get Dippy out, yeah. Here's the thing, like, you want them to get Dippy out, number one priority, depends on the exhibit. Okay, let's say, I can't think of anything specific, let's say something like, let's say it's not the Natural History Museum, let's say it's the British Museum, and let's say it's like, I don't know. The Magna Carta. I don't know whether the Magna Carta is in the British Museum. I don't know where the fuck it is if it isn't. But the fire suppression system, it must be. You would think so, but you would also assume that the fire suppression system doesn't fuck up the exhibits. But how do you not? If the Magna Carta is on fire, what do you do? I suppose, yeah, CO2 suppression is probably quite good, to be fair, which will kill all the people in there. Rosetta Stone needs to be got out, and Ginger the Mummy. That's fair. Oh, yeah, no, the big-ass library that sucks out the oxygen, but, like, that's the one where they're like, yeah, we'll save the books and not the people. The people can try and get out. Or, you know, or, like, we'll suck all the oxygen out, and then we'll put it back in once the fire is out. The people should hopefully survive. But yeah, absolutely. Rosetta Stone needs to be got out. Ginger the Mummy out. Just like anything important, get them out. Women, children, and mummies first. Women, children, stones, and mummies first. You check back. You said about. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, I got chatting. I will look back now. Attached to exhibit. Hey. Sorry, Highness, half term comes to you on the 9th and you're off to college for 2 weeks, but you and your fiance been speaking. We want to sign some legally binding Oh, interesting. Well, I'll assume you've done all your research on that and it's all well thought out. And exciting. Exciting. It is. Sam said the British Museum after. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was because like Natural History Museum or British Museum, because like Moss asked about the Natural History Museum and I couldn't think of something flammable in the Natural History Museum, like that couldn't be replaced, whereas like some of the documents and stuff in the British Museum absolutely couldn't be replaced. Like even like some of the bones that are in the Natural History Museum, it'd be a shame if they burnt, but we'll probably find more of them. You know, there's a chance to find more of them. But if the Rosetta Stone burns and cracks, or if the Magna Carta burns, we're not replacing those.
Staff in need of medical.
So, like, I don't know. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. I'm not sure what I would want. Because I obviously don't want to sit here and just, like, be that dickhead who's like, fuck all the people, fuck all the people, fuck all the people, yeah. But also at the same time, you know, people are knobheads. So. Right. Tell this mission. You haven't, it's been worth the wait. Best of luck to you, genuinely. I hope it all goes really well.
Guest staff in the museum should wait for
Right, let's start a project here. Ooh, Sprinkler Pump 2. Electric Boogaloo. Sprinkler Pump 2, start. Right. Interesting, interesting. Analysis suggests there isn't anything wrong with the sickly pairs. Opening the facility's water valve should get things moving again and flush the oasis clean. It won't be easy to get through the plants. Here's a blueprint for some plant camouflage. Stealth for plants, by plants. The workshop project requires mulch, but it will help you make it. But it will help you make it. Safe and unimpaired. To the water valve. Right, the Mulch-O-Matic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Mulch is a valuable material that can be used in the workshop to create special cargo items and other equipment. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. Finally, a use for all those dead and unwanted plants. Okay. Earning a perk. Nice. Make and display a Mulch-O-Matic in the workshop. Place a botany exhibit in a Mulch-O-Matic. Make a plant camouflage in the workshop. Complete an expedition to the water valve. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming when it says, you motherfucker.
Initiate
You're
the
under
fall.
arrest, you dick. Oh. I'm hiring more security. We've got a lot of people keep trying to rob us. Eugene Akimbo.
Attention. Thieves
Legs or
have been
guns?
prevented from escaping. View.
Right. But yeah, you've got to assume that the fire suppression systems have got to be really good to stop that. It's because we don't have the most security detail. You are probably entirely correct, yeah. No, I don't want this. Send to inventory. Right, what we got? A buzz boost. Let's flying machine. Analyze this flying machine for me, Daddy. That's what we got. One escaped. Okay. Okay. None escaped. Boss, we're really missing you. One of the criminals escaped. It's awful. Right, start an expedition. We need plant camouflage, okay. Technically, I can buy plant camouflage with the points. Like, so here's the thing. I could buy plant camouflage now with the points that I get from the Twitch thing. With the points that I've got from you all following and subbing and etc, etc. And sending events. But that would, like, break the continuity of the game, and I don't know whether I should. So, what do you... It's all 5 perks, okay. Science expert, let's send Wendy Gumbel and... Eden, you can take a break from serving coffee. Just head out with this first aid kit on a detailed look around.
Without saying, but
Right.
here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils,
With
or
primary
other
coming.
prehistoric memorabilia.
Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Right. Let's just really quick see. I don't think anyone does have... Oh, no, there are people with illnesses. Oh my god. Clementine Legend has a monobrow.
The
Can't let this
expedition
stand.
team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Everyone who works at this museum must be sexy and green. Have we all seen that hung... Like, I don't know what to call... I don't know what you call, like... Oh, resolve a dilemma. Hang on. I don't know what you call not games, like properties that are in like the same vein as like Divergent and the Hunger Games. And you know that kind of, there's a government and they're doing a thing and these teenagers gonna fuck up the government because the government says that you have to be in one of these specific sets of people, but this plucky teenager doesn't fit the mold. You know, that thing that like continuously like is made again and again. Divergent, The Maze Runner, all of them. Anyway, that. We all seen the one that's like the idea is that everyone has to have plastic surgery to be pretty? And this one person is like, no, I will love my natural beauty. In an entirely The Uglies, yes. What do we think of this? What do we think of this? Is it ham-fisted? Is it ham-fisted? While navigating the abandoned facility, your team stumbles upon a research lab housing some kind of weather altering technology. Rain button, lightning button, cloud button. Cloud button. Dark clouds rise from the machine, obscuring the sun and sending your team spiraling into melancholy. Bollocks.
Guests are reminded that
Like,
we
I don't know. It just
are
seems
just work
really...
here.
I don't know. You actually think that's an okay film. It's very much that category. I don't think we're the audience. That's fair. We probably are not the audience. Oh, we have a sprinkler pump. Ah, there's pests. Excellent. Moss got me pests. Right, well. Sprinkler Pump 2. What do you want? What can we install? Ooh. Go on. Deter criminal activity. No litter nearby, and we're fully stocked. Amazing.
If you love
Yeah, yeah. Boom. There we go.
then you'll lap up.
You struggle with the fact they cast
Milk
Joey
Maid's
King,
favourite
who is
milk
objectively
range.
pretty and did nothing
A
to try and make her
crazy
not
concoction of
pretty, if that
flavours
makes
that'll have
sense.
your taste
Did they
buds
not even
purring for
do...
more.
What's wrong with all of you? Oh shit, the sprinkler pump's on fire!
Single cream. Double
Put it out.
cream. Half cream. Clotted cream.
Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say, did they do like the Princess Diaries or like the old 80s movie thing of this objectively pretty actress is ugly because she has her hair swept forward and she's wearing glasses. The ugliest look. You know. She's just brunette and a bit pale.
You won't believe the variety of
The
flavours on offer.
horrors. Imagine being brunette and a bit pale. Her nickname was Squint? Because she had squinty eyes?
Flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
I'm not sure you're selling this film to me. Fair. Fair. Right, let's send Hammy and a first aid kit for a detailed look around.
Milk.
Yeah, it probably will be a thing from the book, won't
Welcome
it?
to the museum, children.
I don't know. It's just I genuinely cannot tell if it's like a really like ham-fisted attempt to like body positivity, or it's just we ran out of ideas. What's wrong with you? Archibald do you want money? You want money? And you want money? Staff want paying. There we go.
There's no smoke without fire. This
One
is
thing you liked a lot
Rutherford's
is that the
Trials.
doctor in charge of it all is Laverne Cox. You don't know what the character is in the book, but you like they cast a trans woman in the role of being powerful. Oh, that's really quite nice. Yes.
Fingers both
No,
literal
dear,
and
she was her ideal self. That is nice to hear. That is very nice to hear. They seem to have done something positive there at least. I don't know. I don't want to sit here judging it because it could well be that it was like done for a very good reason. It just feels a bit ham-fisted, but I think that's because I've not seen it. So right. Oh, make a mulch-o-matic in the workshop. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Mulch-o-matic. We need 50 cogs. That's not good. Okay. Might read the books if we're on Kindle
Staff
Unlimited.
threatening to leave.
Hey,
Please check if you care.
that's fair.
Announcement. Guest star in the museum should wait for help.
I mean, if it's good,
immediately.
feel free to let us know. Hang on. I'm gonna. The following is known as the Kelthrazanoia 5000 move. I do need to read more books, so yeah, if you've got any good books, let me know. Right.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Let's open this crate. What have we got? Built-in speaker emits scientific ambiance. Ooh, scientific ambiance. The ambient noise of grad students' dreams being crushed. Right, let's send these people here. Let's send CV. And Vladimir, not a first aid kit. Detailed look around. What have you got for me? Ooh. The jab mic. Is this supposed to be like a torture device, do we think?
Property donation stand. There's money
Is this a
in
torture device, or is this like a... Oh, something's on fire. Do we have any janitors, like, specifically who could do this? Maybe we should get janitors trained. I'm gonna get Arthur. I'm gonna hire Arthur Grumple. And then just, like... just walking past... Yeah, don't try and fix it. Don't be silly. Don't try and fix it. That'd be ridiculous, buddy. Just...
exchange
That
for
is what they
identity.
they tell you to do in a workplace, though. Is if you don't know how to operate the fire extinguishers and you're not confident in it, then just ignore the fire and walk away. Which sounds so counterintuitive.
Analysis
I'm not quite sure that in the moment I would go, a fire? Oh well. But hey, it's not, it's policy, so. Hey, Grim, you got the game. You do have a question, though, about the extension. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. The extension is a little bit broken at the moment, unfortunately, but... There we go. I finished my pre-stream drink 3 hours in. Now I can have my supposedly during the stream. Didn't seem to work right. It's yeah, it's a little bit weird and broken right now. We don't really know what's wrong with it. Like, if you click on it, it just doesn't have any job types. So people are just being forced to be assistants. Yeah, I think it's jank. I think it's a little bit jank. Which is very new. It's happened very recently, like in the last week, because it was working before that. So I don't know whether it's something that'll get fixed. But otherwise, it should just work from the get-go. Like, once you get it installed, it does just work from general. You screwed yourself over with nap time, Demper. One can never be screwed over by nap time. Nap time is sacred. Oh no, it's not because of you, don't worry. Oh, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a very good game. It's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
returning from
What we got? Near a donation stand. Decoration buzz. We definitely need some decoration buzz on this. A Sanic. Why does the Sanic not fit? Why won't the Sanic fit? That'll do. Is this duck gonna fit? Go on, come on. Beautiful. I don't know why clocks do this. As soon as you saw the Spooky Museum, you were sold immediately. So far, your favourite 2 point. Hey. Very nice. I'm glad. Had a nap on your lunch break, woke up at 4 PM. Time to make up 4 hours of your day off tomorrow. Oh. Oh, big F. Big F. That is not good.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Do they, like, this is entirely not insinuating anything, but do they track your time, or are you just very, very honest?
Let's take a look here.
Nordic Eden has resigned. Top complaint, the Blue. I don't think that's allowed. Put the manager hat away. Oh, no. Do they track your time? They don't. Eden, I can't believe. I don't think people from chat are allowed to resign.
From Samantha, who is
Rude. Oh well. You're honest, but your teams would have shown you as a way. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I don't know. No, I'm genuinely the kind of manager who is of the opinion that as long as the work gets done, I give zero shits how much work you, like how many hours you've worked. Just do the work. But I'm well aware that that is not a generally accepted stance. So. And I'm well aware of this because of the other fucking people I work with. Anyway. You never sign to Teams, but your tablet is normally on sleep while you're actually doing shit. You just need a mouse mover. I mean, I didn't say that. As a manager, I definitely didn't say you just need a mouse mover. Because that would be unprofessional. But just get a mouse mover. Right. Science expert. Kel, you're not on a break, you're going on an adventure. Come on, you old cunt. You're going on an adventure. Your manager
Daddy's got swag.
Jesus. I'm sorry, that scared me for some reason, and I don't know why.
Yes, a reminder
Bone Daddy
that
do got that
science
swag.
is conclusions
Bone Daddy do got a
based
lot
on
of swag.
observations. It
Demper, what did you give me?
makes sense.
Random event, some XP, thank you. Wait, how
The
did you
expedition
do that
is
twice?
leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Bone Daddy reminds you, Night Before Christmas, Jack Skellington. Bone Daddy, who, what, like, that's from, I don't know if you've ever played it, the monster dating sim game, Romancylvania, where it's like, it's a mix between like a Castlevania and a dating sim. It's really good. It's really good. It was my game of the year. You haven't seen the one. It's very good. I mean, you have to be into your dating sim games, and you also have to be good at like Castlevania. It's a strange skill set to develop. It's certainly something. You loved watching that stream, Moss. Right. It did get me fan art. I don't think it's on the right screen. It's on the starting soon screen. I can't even bring it up. Or can I? Hang on. We're going to be sneaky here. Right, where is it? Right. Ignore. You see nothing behind the curtain. Okay. And then paste reference. Ta-da! There it is. It's me as a sexy pump. Oh, hang on. It's me as a sexy pumpkin lady. There we go. Everyone's favourite with the titties. It also did get the pumpkin titty quote. It did indeed. It did indeed. Grab my titties.
Absolutely spafferific.
Oh, it's spafferific as hell. Like, I look amazing. It was my first actual serious bit of fan art, and it's something.
They told me this wouldn't
Do I
happen
just make
here.
it stand there? That'll really confuse any new viewers,
Childish
won't it?
behaviour will be met with childish retribution.
Just like pumpkin daddy's over here, just staring off at the. Yeah, I'm gonna just like remove that. Oh no, it's gone. The start of Sam's VTuber career. Oh god, there are probably worse VTuber avatars I could have. Let's just say I don't think I'm breaking into the VTubing community with that one. I don't know. Like weirdly, a lot of people do seem to go in the VTubing direction. Like a lot of I'm going to phrase this exactly how it is. Established flesh tubers are like getting VTubing personas for when they just don't want to be on screen. And like, I don't know if this is a direction I should be thinking of, but I don't know. I feel like I think my problem is so much of what I do, it relies on you being able to see me. I can't, and I won't be as funny. Like, not to toot my own horn, I'm not as funny when you can't see me. So, some would argue you're never funny, Sam. Anyway, it's starting to wake up. You should be winding down. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Right. There's a split of pure VTubers and temporary VTuber models, because full-time VTubers got full-on rigging and outfits. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. We do have, like, if my camera ever goes out fully, we do have a backup PNG tuber, but that's just a very basic put-together thing. Oh yeah, a lot of people do it to maintain the anonymity. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I, however, apparently don't care about any of that because I put my name in my username. So, hello, it's me, Al. You get enough anxiety from you'll seeing my hands. That's fair.
Yes, the
They're nice
dinosaurs
hands,
are
though.
real, but they're not anymore.
Make all the boy hands go. Wah. I'm going to leave that reference hanging. Some people get it, and they're cool people. Right. You and your other friend of yours had to ban someone from your channels because they were making us both very uncomfortable. It makes you wonder if that was one of the things that made her change to VTuber. That's fair. That is fair. You keep breaking, you absolute twats. How the fuck? I did just make a Princess Diaries reference. I make that reference all the fucking time in, like, IRL situations. Like, I'll just say either I or you're an X, but a sexy X make all the boy X go, wah. I'm cool, okay. Little fat chubby sausage. You take that back. Be nice to my friend. I'll beat you up. Unless we want to start talking about my horrendously oversized flipper hands with the stupidly large palm and the fingers that are just about the same size as the palm, meaning that I am 50-50 square. Anyway. But you know the quote normally surprises people. Both of you stop it. Yes. Like, we're fine. Like, my hands are fine. Your hands are fine. All the hands are fine. Your hands are fine. Right, how is this going? Have we built the thing? Did I not build the thing? Oh, I didn't, because I didn't get the stuff for it. Wank. Right.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Right, start expedition. Send it over here. Let's do time warp in. The amount you flirt with your other half really should. No, it shouldn't. It's fine. It's fine because me and you, Moss, alone under the stars, staring up at a power line. Ooh, yeah, I know what you like. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Break your jaw. That's fair. Oh, my friend's fingers are not. Oh no. Can't you tell that I'm incredibly, incredibly sexy? You're all lucky to be witnessing my majesty. Right. Sam just gets close to you because I want... Yeah, I mean, obviously. As it... Oh, have I been found out? Damn, have I been found out? I thought I was being so subtle as well. How do you stop this? Survey skills. Oh well. Detailed look around. Everyone wants a bite out of moss. Especially caterpillars. Right. That's the one. Heartbroken. Absolutely fucking heartbroken. It broke my heart to put that tumour in her head. What? Anyway. Right, Cal. Wendy. First aid kit. Detailed. How was that stream 2 years ago? Genuinely.
Was a sobering reminder.
Oh my god, is there no one running? Oh my god. Eden quit. Rel, you're hired. I just remembered Eden quit. Start recruitment. Oh god. Beatrice Trousers. Oh god. We need to get people in. Dennis Peach. There we go.
Imagine by you or I. And I've
You're missing
imagined
teeth to
some
do the
pretty
bitey bit.
strange things.
You want a gum
I
moss.
was struck by an
Rel,
ancient,
hello,
terrifying
welcome on in.
giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce
Right.
a ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget
Ooh, a
that.
dilemma. Your team discovers a giant circular tube connected to a variety of circuits and monitors. One of your staff postulates it could be a particle collider. You shouldn't climb inside a particle collider, but what if we get superpowers? Climb inside, investigate. Oh! Some kind of lethal fairground ride built from similar technology. Your team are battered at high speeds. Oh well.
Whatever it was.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay.
Restoration
God, be
required
less
on
superficial,
exhibit.
bitch.
It's no longer presentable.
Okay. Beautiful. Does gumming moss mean no baseball bat in your face? You'll have to discuss that with... Oh my god, why? Why do you all keep making everyone shit themselves?
That's your warning. Okay.
Everyone's shitting themselves and there's a busload of children coming. Can this day get any worse? It's not a challenge. Oh, good. What's this one? Oh! And all the toilets are out of order. Yes, it can. Shitty kids, the prophecy is true. Okay, built-in speaker. Open inventory with a Mulchamatic. Excellent. Right, we're just gonna... Like, we just pop Mulchamatic there? Right, it's a science thing. So what does it want? Near any science decoration. Okay. One science decoration. Some gears on the walls? No? Alright, fuck you two then, I guess. Dickhead. Yep, pop that there, tells you all about it. Light in the darkest of times. Oh, gotta have the valve because it's a science thing, isn't it? So have a plant next to it. And yeah, just make it look sciencey. Do you ever wonder how often that actually happens in like museums and stuff, where they set up like fake why can't you get to the where's the oh shit. I am a dickhead. I am a dickhead. Like how often that happens that they'll set up fake like cogs and pipes and stuff around cool things that you're meant to think are part of it, but it's just for the ambience. I'd never considered it till I set up this game, so I started playing this game. But of course they fucking would. They want to make it look cool. And like kids are going to be more impressed by a thing that has a bunch of wires and cogs and pipes coming out of it and everything than they are just like a box that does the thing. But if you're building something like actually for industry and science, you're going to make a box that does the thing, because nobody wants a bunch of wires and pipes and bullshit. What I'm saying is that my mind has been ever so slightly blown by this. Did I send those emails? Fuck, that's unimportant right now. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm on stream. But did I? Yeah. Blame all of you for the fact that I've just remembered that I was supposed to send some emails in work. Right.
Medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Are you? Oh my god, you messy fuckers. I swear to Christ, how does anyone ever put up with working with the general public when they just do shit like this? There's a fucking bin there. But sure, I'll put some bins closer.
It may need dislodging.
Right. Assistant needs to get shot. You swear out of hearing range. Yeah. Good plan.
Expert
Right.
needed to
Place a
restore
botany exhibit in the
exhibit.
Mochomatic.
Thank you.
We need a botany exhibit to come through.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may
Oh,
be
the ads are on.
sometime.
We'll just let things run. Ooh, Victoria's Spanner has leveled up.
Expedition.
Probably pause. We'll set up some training while we wait. Ooh. Satisfy everyone's pay requests, probably. Right, job assignment, you training, Hugo payback. We should train you in survival skills. Rel, I train you to be good at tickets. Lucy Vape, more like Lucy Happy Thoughts. Hammy, we're going to train to be good at tickets. Victoria Spanner, we're going to train to be good at tickets. Wendy Grumble needs to be good at survival skills. Wendy Hogsback, no relation, is going to be double good at tickets. Okay. Cool. I'm going to let it tick over just because I want this to show up.
Then you'll lap up the new
And we're not
milk-made
actually picking
flakes.
up anything new. We're just ticking over and bringing stuff in. For example.
Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll
That
have
is,
your
no,
taste
that
buds
is
purring
absolutely
for
the
more.
sound from my follower alert. That's the second time I've heard that now. That's the same sound clip, and I'm so fucking pavloved.
Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored
This is what
milk.
happens
Now
when you
that's
select
good
things
milk.
from a public sound library. Sometimes They come back and haunt you. I'm not traumatized. You're traumatized. Right. Send Archibald. Anyway.
Touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
I probably want to put a stink plant into here. Drop it in the mulch-o-matic. Is it going to just like fire mulch out, or like how does this work? No. Oh, you want to donate? You want to donate? Well. Show a criminal. Arrest them. There we go. Fuck you, buddy. Welcome back from the ads. Nothing happened.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Vandals be vandalin'.
Announcement. Our
Right.
health and
Oh,
safety
Department of
standards
Culture is
are
coming.
being inspected.
20,000. Take that.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
But yes. Why are you not getting watered? Why? I thought this thing was supposed to. Oh my god, is it broken? Oh shit! It's broken. Oh no. Oh, can't even do that. I just sell it. Oh fuck. Okay. Start project. Sprinkler pump 2, maybe? I can't do that either. Oh no. This is a problem. That plant's gonna die. Unless I pick you up. Oh, wow, yeah, you just basically cover everything. There we go. Has that worked?
The museum is objectively unattractive. We
Yes.
attractive objects.
Objectively unattractive. I know a little something about that. Right. Open crate. Archibald Sparrow, what have you brought to me? It better be good, Archibald. Send to inventory. What are you? Open crate. Who, me? Objectively unattractive? I would never say that, Denver. Objectively, you're the most attractive person here.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
What do you need? Hot climate, humid climate. Little ball of fur. There we go. You getting fixed? You're getting fixed. Excellent. Beautiful. I do like when it all works out like that. Right, make a plant camouflage in the workshop. Plant camouflage. Then complete an expedition to the water valve. Do we reckon this will be the thing that gets us to 1 star, or?
Frequently asked questions. Yes.
Because I feel like we've been going for about 3 hours, and that's usually about as long as it takes to get to these things. Kind of, I'm still trying to get the legend. Take a expedition journal. Do a detailed expedition. Still trying to get all of the pieces of this. I think is missing yet 2 more pieces from the Nibbled-on skeleton. Cool. Cool. Ooh, go to staff. What can you be trained in? Go to staff. What can you be trained in? All of you can get training. I'm going to wait a bit. I'm going to wait until we got more money and before we actually train more people. Let's send you off on an expedition to where? Let's send you... We don't have any prehistory experts in. I guess we could send you off here again, couldn't we? Just like... Because there's still stuff we haven't found here. You... Let's send... Who do we send? Everyone else is working the ticket booths. We'll just send Kel. There we go. Because we probably want to admit as many people as we can through the ticket booths.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please
Oh.
say goodbye.
Getting tired again. You might sleep properly tonight. Good. Good. Are you... How is... Like... Are you... I remember you talking about there was a commute for this. Are you working from home for this job, or do you have to work in the office for a bit? Like, how is that earlier time frame working for you? Is, I guess, what I was pushing at. Anti-rust. Ooh, very nice. Go, right. Let's send this fucking expedition out. Right. Send Wendy Grumble. Jezebel Volcano. Work in the office at the beginning bit, they're very accommodating though. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad. Subtle pairs injury. Oh, okay. That'll be fine.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not
Right.
as you know it.
Too much litter, not enough bins.
Guests are stuck in the
Right.
museum. Someone should probably help them.
How are guests stuck in the museum? It's a museum. It's not a fucking maze. Just leave.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Resolve dilemma. Here we go. Your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covered in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb in and get the water flowing. Nominate a science expert or nominate a janitor. I mean, the janitor is going to be better at this, right? Oh no. After daringly navigating the... Oh fuck, that was... Who was that? After daringly navigating the oversized spikes, the janitor turns the valve and unleashes the water. Admiring the immediate improvements, the janitor vows to stay behind and give the facility a good clean. Oh no, okay. We we lost someone. I think that was Volcano Lady. Oh, I think we've done it. 1 star. Congratulations on your opening experiments. Seems you're settling in nicely. I'm sure you'll find everything you need in Bungle Burrows. Remind Miss Nova the county expects her to return the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. Tarquin Foxbridge.
Breaking news now from the site of the Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies, as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked.
Yeah, I mean, we asked, so really, who is the real
Attention.
problem?
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay. Ooh, the Aurora Borealis can be upgraded. Good news is the giant sickly pears are gone. The bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells worse. There should be something to air out the place and change the few opinions. A little further down the facility, yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this Bungle keycard. Okay. Bungle booster box. What the fuck? Bungle booster near an info stand. Oh, buzz bonus. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, so what are in these? Open crate. Yeah, it was Jezebel Volcano that got left behind. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Lame item. And what's in this one? Finally. Well, I mean, not finally. We haven't got the full thing. But okay, right. Luckabonga Security Door 2. So we've done one of these. So here is. Hope it's not the Ark of the Covenant. Oh no. Here is my thoughts. Do we now walk away from this museum and go to the Space Museum and spend 40 minutes in the Space Museum working out what's going on? Also, welcome on in, Trickster. They've already planned you into getting a VCA license. I don't know what that is. I'm sure there's a UK version of that. Moss will know. It's the safety checklist for contractors. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so do we go like do we continue here for 40 minutes and start a new one next time, or should we go and check out the Space Museum? Because obviously we don't actually need to do any more here at the moment. We've done everything for this area. So my inclination would be to go check the other one out. If people are also equally inclined. Allows to check and confirm that contractors are up to snuff and following the rules they should be. Okay. I mean, fair. That is fair. Okay, fair. Is it the same thing in the UK then? Sorry, I'm getting too involved in this. I think we're going to go over to the other one. I think we're going to go over to the Space Museum. Right. There we go. There's the mouse. I think we can go to the Space Museum. Oh, not rooms. Not rooms. There we go. It's not called VCA, they're equivalents. Okay, got you. Got you. Right, so that's 1 star there with this. And then at least we've looked at every single one. IOSH is the commonly known one. Okay. There. Right. I want to ask a question now. Do we think... So it says alien artifacts. Do we think we're going to see actual aliens in this? Do you think we'll get actual, honest-to-goodness aliens? Or do you think it's just going to be like, you know, the shitty, shitty side alien stuff? You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's a monkey that's been tied up and dehydrated weirdly. Or do you think the government are going to start showing up? Thanks for the feedback. What? Got an email saying thanks for the feedback. I'll look at that later. Don't remember giving any feedback. Right. You know the answer you shall not say. Good to see you, Pyro. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to whether we're going to get actual aliens or it's just all going to be. I think there will be actual aliens.
The first citizens looked to the stars and thought, "What's going on over there?" In some sense,
first
we've
aid's
come
a good
long
one.
way.
Denver.
We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally,
I used to be a first
we're
aider.
exactly where we started.
Technically, I guess I still am, but I'm not like still qualified. I don't still have a certificate, but I'm still going to do CPR if I need to. Welcome to Pebbly Heights, where an unidentified fallen object has crashed down from outer space, presumably. Get major first aids as standard at work and could go for the full curse. Of course, that's fair. That is fair. We're calling it an astral anomaly, and it's up in that tree. Which tree? Oh, this tree? That? Don't want to talk about work for once, besides wanting to scream and cuss about idiots who don't know what they're fucking doing, breaking instruments and making you have to do work. What? Pricks. The astral anomaly was so delightfully curious that the county wants an investigation to see whether there's anything else interesting to be found in space. Before you start answering their questions and the many riddles of the universe, you have the honour of raising the platform to the astral anomaly. Okay. Building space. Raising a platform. Wait for the platform to rise. Okay. This is going well. Okay. There we go. Business first aider. Okay, yeah, standard work, thanks. There it is, with its strange markings and air of mystery. Still, there isn't much of anything else up here, and our platform, on your platform of the jungle, we're going to need a building. Build a building, buy a helipad. Oh, build a building, buy a helipad. So I'm having to buy my own helipad. That's a bit. Oh, we're so... Oh my god, I was like, this is really small. It's not. We're just really zoomed in. Right. We just, like... do that. Can't place outside... What? Really? Hang on. Are people coming in through here? That's what I want to know. If you know... this map, are people... what I'm assuming is people are coming in through here. And so I'm going to have to, like, knock that back. Okay. Thank you very much. So I'm going to have to knock that back to there, essentially. And then... invalid entrance. What do you mean? There we go. Excellent. There we go. A building. Fantastic. So much wasted space. And a helipad. So helipads were in museum utilities. There we go. Helipad. We're just gonna like pop that back there. Whoa! Did you see that? Some junk just appeared out of thin air, almost like it was beamed here. Where? It may not look like much, but that junk is now the utmost importance to the investigation. Send a space expert to examine the space scrap. What space scrap?
Are reminded not to make this about them.
What space scrap? Little is not part of the plot. Gotta stay within the caution tape lines on the floor. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Piles of space scrap are appearing around the museum. Maybe it's something to do with the astral anomalies. Send space experts to examine space scrap. Examining space scrap will remove it from the museum. Space scrap may contain money, perks, or even exhibits. One civilization's rubbish, it's another's useful junk. Where is the space scrap? Oh, okay. There is the space scrap. Right, question. Can you all work at this fucking museum? Recruitment is open. Fingers fucking crossed. Ugh. No. Fuck. Yeah, it's just spaffed, isn't it? It's just completely spaffed. Okay. No rules for you. Yeah, it's just broken. It's just broken. Oh well. Cool. Right, well. End recruitment. Pyro and Bear. You're my two new assistants. Cool. Right. Melanie Latrine, Sunny Wilder, or Dagmar Dagmar Pickles is absolutely the name of someone who studies space. Dagmar Pickles absolutely studies
Fine,
space.
I admit it. I miss the students.
Oh my god, is it just going to keep fucking teleporting in? Is it just going to keep fucking teleporting in? Right, hang on. Maybe I just need to hire more. Let's get Melanie Latrine. Right, we need a staff room. It's spaffed, but not in a horrific way. You can create, yeah, you can create and submit, just not pick a role. Yeah, the extension's broken. The extension's just broken. Sadly. Right, 3x2, 1, 2, 3 by 2. But I'm going to give you 3x3 because I'm a good boss. Second one of these, maybe. Actually, no. There's never going to be two of them injured at the same time. They say. Put that there. There we go. Perfect. Don't forget to build toilets this time. Where we're going, we don't need toilets. But I will build some just in case. Right, bathroom. We do an 8x4. Okay. 1. Let's see him complain about this fantastically laid out toilet situation. There's warnings about the haunted loo roll everywhere. Just as you're about to leave, there's a thing that says, "Did you wash your fucking hands, bitch?" Either side of the door. Beautiful. There's a blimmin' huge loo. Yeah, but people can stop fucking complaining at me that there's nowhere to shit now. Right. Ooh, celestial cell found in space scrap. This one had squares on it.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point
What is
Radio.
this? Okay.
This
Intriguing. Inside the space scrap. DYCYBH.
Have you checked your vitals?
Maybe you'll find your dead grandma up there too. Ha! Fucking got you. Intriguing. Inside the space scrap was another artifact. This time we, on that note, you leave for sleep. Sleep well, Moss. It's time we displayed the astral anomalies. I'm sure many of the county's most curious minds would be interested. Unlike most kinds of exhibits, we know nothing about astral anomalies. They are discovered with zero knowledge. Start analysing space exhibits to work out what's going on. So, display 3 space exhibits. Admit 5 professor guests. Display 3 exhibits with a level 3 decoration rating. Analyse an astral anomaly. Okay, so. Gonna just like. What do these? Hang on. Do they interact with things? What's happening here? What are these circles for? Like, genuinely, I'm confused what the circles are for. Like, are they giving each other buzz? Is that what's happening? Like, it's just like placing them next to each other, giving each other buzz. Like, are they both exhibits and some need to be near other ones for buzz? I'm going to, yeah, they're in line with each other. Excellent, cool. Okay. Intimidating and amusing. What do you need? Near a floating balls decoration, near a life station decoration, near a space probe, near a space probe. Okay. Well, in that case, then, should probably. We don't, right, so we don't want people to go out here. But I'm going to oh, can I? Oh, I don't know if I can. Can I install a staffed? No, must be placed in a partition wall. Oh, fuck. Because I kind of just don't want people to go out here. Another mechanic you'll meet later. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, fine. Fine, well that's annoying. I guess. Building. No, I don't see, but things I don't want to build a building. I just want a way out. You can build a partition wall around an exit. Yeah, but I guess I kind of just like wanted just for the staff to be able to go out this way, but oh wait, I can have it so only the staff can go out this way. Silly me. Because that's the way out, yeah. But I'm going to make this a staff-only area. Because that was the plan, to make this a staff-only area. Because we've got that. We're going to have the analysis room. Which needs to be 4x4. That'll fit. The analysis room, which needs to be 4x4. Boom. Doors can go there. Analysis thing goes there. Pop a server in the corner. Couple of random crates. Map on the wall. Analysis device. So, okay, and then what we'll do is we'll just pop that partition wall across there. Pop a staff door on it. Solve.
Harrison Wolf Howling at the Moon on 2-Point Radio. Today's show is a...
Right, and then we just
We've got
need...
some
So what do we
work to
need?
do.
Admit 5... Oh, guests. Yes, I remember. Okay.
Along to this next song.
Beautiful.
I dare
Okay.
ya.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Melanie Latree, could you ever, for the love of piss? Thank you. Okay. Wait, hang on. Send you off on helicopter things? No. Okay. That's interesting. Why did I build the helicopter thing then if I can't send them off on helicopter missions? This one has triangles on it, but that one has triangles on it. We've got a second triangle one. Let's look into it. Right. Celestial Cell. Luminous triangles. Okay. Oh yes, we need information stands, don't we? Like, pop the information stand back here behind it. Triangle. Studio. Okay. Decorations. Spice decorations. What's this? Space data display. You'll never guess the weird space shit that we've got here. This double banner will tell you all about it. There's so much weird space shit. Okay.
Remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Is that a square one? That's an average square one. This is also going to be an average square one, right? Fine. Move that to inventory. Okay, so they're all done now then. Okay. Where's our other? Oh, you're running that. Cool. Excellent. Okay, they're doing their things. Celestial Cell there, running that. Fan dabby motherfucking dozy. What do you mean 1 star? You're seeing literal, fallen from the heavens, alien evidence, and you're like, 1 star. Okay. Analyze an astral anomaly. We're doing that already. It's running over here.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Necessarily. Oh,
Analysis
what's happening?
complete. Our
Oh,
collective
shit's being
knowledge
teleported
has
in. Okay.
increased.
A new item unlocked. Space probe. The artifact inside the spacecraft appears to be some kind of power source, though it's not clear what it might be for. There are reports from the 2-Point space station of strange debris stuck in orbit. Sounds like you need to plan an expedition to space. Celestial cell found in spacecraft. This one has circles on it. Okay, well, this one and then straight in for analysis. Right. Complete an expedition to 2-Point orbit. Display an anomaly galactic bulb. What did we get here? So we've got that. Galactic bulb anomaly. Okay. Right, well, let's send people into space. Right. A space expert. We're going to send Dagmar Pickles. Moved event. That's been removed. Okay, warp burst. Meteor mites. Not meteor mites. Have a detailed look around.
Please hydrate constantly.
We earned
Thank
some
you.
money and a perk. Search criminal activity and result. Expert needed in the analysis room. We should probably hire someone else, actually. I'm very sad we can't hire, like, more of you. Very sad we can't hire, like, more of you to do this. I hope they sort it out soon. Right. Jamie Lynn Dabble, you're hired. Jamie Lynn Dabble is hired. Perk found in spacecraft. That's good rubbish. That's good rubbish. Gonna speed things up a bit. Oh, we've had a shiny sticker for lots of professionals. Why do all of these do you think it's part of like the to be a professor you have to have this stupid haircut and a big weird moustache?
Sometimes there's nothing like
Do you think they
finding
put
your
it on
most
the
inconsistent flashlight
Oh,
and
this one
taking
doesn't
a
have a
drive to the
moustache.
woods.
I
Last time found a
stand
wooden
corrected.
door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension.
What have we got?
It was a haunted
Open crate. Dagmar Pickles has got meteor mites. Galactic bulb. This space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. Place exhibit.
The rejected nature and all this stood for. I really enjoyed
Wow.
myself.
What?
I'll be going back next
What is
week
that?
for another
Looks a little similar to the
awesome
power source and even has some of the same markings. Weird. Try placing them together and see if it looks nice. Not that I think that's what your job is. not that I think that's what you do for a living, but you should totally do that. Just for reasons. Yes. Reasons. Interaction. Where is the There's the interaction. So we just like I just want it to interact with all of them. Maybe like that. There we go. Did any of these actually interact with that? Space probe? No. Life station, floating balls. Space probe. Good. None of these. Near a floating ball. None of these interact with each other. It's going well. Okay. Activate what do you mean activate anomaly?
Right.
Ooh, a life station. Okay, play.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Oh wait,
energy
these are
has
oh
increased.
shit, these are things. I see. Space probe and life station, they're decorations. Okay. Space probe. Life state. Oh my god. I'm learning so many fucking things. Would you ever rotate? You must be placed on a wall. Wankers. But that's nowhere near the thing I want, you. Bennett. Okay. Oh, do you know what I suppose I could do? Is I could always just put a partition wall here. Just like always, just have like a partition wall that runs along here. Like that. Because you've got to get in, right? Got to get in. Like you can't be allowed to see the goods before you get here. Okay. Right, floating balls decoration, but you should all now be happy. Floating balls, that's fine. Space probe, that's all good. Space probe, that's all good. None of that. Wait, something needed a life station, right? Was it this? That needed a yeah, life station, but it also needs floating balls. Excellent. That's what you want. Right. I can't see. Sorry. Livia Life X or Livia Lafex. I don't know which one it is. Please let me know. Thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. I think I've done too much murder. I do think I've done too much murder. Like, my life is very much a constant state of murder and death, and the cycle continues, but there's no way out. Really, what is the true meaning of a man? If not a miserable pile of... I'm really sorry, please stay. I'm just talking arse. Right. Activate anomaly. Each seems to be some kind of pattern. What? Near a floating balls decoration. Is it just that? Is it just that I've got to have it near the floating balls decoration? Maybe. Send out another expedition. Let's send Melanie Latrine for a detailed look around. We should probably actually hire some other people, like maybe Ned Bunce to do some cleaning, and maybe also we should hire some security so no one tries to steal our... Oh, Ned Wetter. Absolutely. So nobody tries to steal our, like, priceless alien artifacts. That seems like a thing people might do. Also, is there another... There is room for another door there, isn't there? I wonder if I could just... Edit room. Can I just add another door? No. We'll just add another door there. You will fit. Excellent. Now you can enter both sides. You can enter if you paid, you can enter if you haven't paid. But, oh, hang on. What happens if you enter on the side where you have paid and exit on the side where you have paid?
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Maybe you have to scan out that way? I don't know. How do we do this? Open crates. A celestial cell.
From outer space.
Space. It's so cool. Right. I don't know what this means by activate anomaly. Okay. These mysterious spaces each contain glyphs. Some glyphs are lit while others are not. There seems to be some kind of puzzle. Most astral anomalies have greyed out glyphs, meaning they're inactive. Astral anomalies are also discovered with zero knowledge, with nothing about them. When astral anomaly has all its glyphs lit and active, it will transform. Okay. Oh, those are the glyphs. So like circle, triangle,
23
triangle.
hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and
Okay.
hibernation lovers alike.
I
Receive
think
the
I
walls.
get it. I think I get it. Okay. Dagmar Pickles. Take this. Oh no. Dagmar Pickles. Take this haggling handbook. Do a detailed look around in
The
space.
sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Swellbard,
Right.
the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Okay.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief
This makes a lot of
longevity.
sense. This makes a lot of sense. Okay. Are you calling me a hairy bitch? That's... I mean, I'm going to assume that was supposed to be hay. I was going to assume that was supposed to be hay. Because hell of an opening line, if not.
Announcement.
Okay,
Analysis
fair.
complete.
Fair.
Learn anything good?
Planet decal unlocked. Claim. Cool. Welcome on in. Hell of a misspelling for your first message. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky none of the mods have decided to murder you yet. Anyway. Right, that's a circle. Send that to inventory. Are you stealing? Hang on. I think someone's stealing this exhibit. Raj Tension, could you have a word? Terrible.
Announcement.
Wield
Stolen
sword.
exhibit to be retrieved from thieves.
Yeah, you clarified. You clarified. You're all good. Right. Face expert. Let's send Dagmar Pickles with the Expedition Journal for a detailed look around in the space. It's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, right? I've been fighting this whole time. I've got Markiplier's space song stuck in my head. And I can't stop. I just can't stop. Anyway, space. It's so beautiful. Anyway. It's because I've been listening to it recently. It just happened to come up on Shuffle the other day. Not the day, the other month, actually. Cool, anyway.
The expedition team are back from space. Another
What have you got for me?
successful voyage.
Why did I put this on? It's hurting me. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ again. Right. Open crate. Happen. Oh, what for the? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder whether there's something going on with it then. On an epic version. Send to inventory. Absolutely send to inventory. This piece of absolute shit can go in here because we're absolutely putting in this better one. Boom, there we go. Hello, Philly Style. How you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Do I want a tip? Just the tip, Paul. Oh, God. Why is it always the horny quotes? Anytime someone follows, it's always the horny quotes. Anyway, welcome on in, Philly Style.
Children should be supervised at all times.
Right.
That's the
We can get an
theory.
epic on this. Secure dust turret knowledge boost. Ooh, yes, knowledge boost on that. We need another triangle for this. Wish I could target. Thank you very much. I made it myself. You'll notice it has quite a glaring security flaw, which we will get to in a second. Expedition journal detail. Start expedition. Tricks to your future is. I didn't realise the fire is warm. 2-point campus. Yeah, it has quite a glaring security flaw in that you'll see. Here's the ticketing area. Here's the bathroom. And there's an entrance either side of the bathroom. For if you've got into the museum or if you're leaving the museum. But as this person just did, you can just walk into the bathroom on the side you didn't pay for a ticket and walk out on the side where you did. Now, luckily, everyone is super honest in 2 points.
Our collective knowledge
Because otherwise, boy, would we be screwed. Right. Analysis complete. Export's done. Come on, give me something.
So what?
Give me the triangle. I need a triangle. That's another fucking circle. Oh, we've unlocked the moon. Right, I'm gonna just pause this now because I actually do want to. I've just noticed that I actually like. I know I said this. I don't like it. Yeah, I let them use the bathroom without a ticket. You gotta be nice to them so they don't shit on the floor. As apparently a lot of people in 2 Point County are wont to do. Is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Oh. What if I just go like that and then like that? Okay. Then, bear with me here. We have a one-way entrance. How do people get out, you might be asking? Not my... Actually, no. How do people get out? I don't think they can. Right. Hang on. Yeah, I fucked this one up. They can't actually get out. I mean, I guess we let them get out this way. Hang on. Or I suppose they can just walk around the outside, can't they? But fuck it, yeah. There's another way out there. So they do the loop. They do the loop. They do the loop. It's fine. It's all fine. Right. Anyway.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's
What have we
time
got?
for factual opposites.
Yeah.
Let's turn
Right.
the truth upside down. Just as
Activate the anomaly. This is really like. I wish I'd known this before because we did have a triangle. Right. The moon. Unlock the moon. We don't have any survival skills, so we can't unlock them. But that's fine. Because Melanie Latrine is going to take her expedition journal. And head into space. And hopefully come back with a fucking
This
triangle.
is
I don't mean to
Sewers.
yell. I'm sorry to yell.
If
It's a
you
very
play the
stressful
Cheesy
time
Gubbins
in 2
advert
Point
in
Museum.
reverse, you can clearly hear undead
We
spirits
absolutely
saying,
need
"Sneeba
Rich Fenton.
yeezeesh."
Fenton!
Let's hear that now.
Fenton! Jesus Christ! We absolutely need Rich Fenton to do this.
You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end. See if I can figure it all out. After this.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Got a lot of space here, but I'm assuming stuff is going to fill it up as we go.
Announcement. Exhaustive
what?
expeditions may be exhausted.
Why are we vibrating? Oh, triangles. Fucking finally. Oh, it's doing it. The astral anomaly is reacting to the power source. Seems like some kind of robotic plant. That's nice. Guess who view the Cybergonia flower immune to their environment dropping for a short time. If only we had if only they all had secret little benefits. Wouldn't that be sweet? Establish a museum and build up some money. Traveling the universe won't be cheap. Remember, professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. Okay. Earn $1,000 from the gift shop. Earn $1,000 from tours. Oh, well, I guess we're going to have to set up the gift shop then. Ooh, I could be a right knobhead here. Could I? 4x3? Oh, I can't quite be a knobhead. Damn, you're saved from me being a knobhead. If you want to go to the toilet, go through the gift shop. If you want to go, if you want to go the other way, go through the gift shop. If you want to leave, go through the gift shop. Right, we're going to build that, and then this is going to be the gift shop. Right. Perfect. Right. Boom. Right. What can we get for space? Space. Those are slugs. Those are weird slugs. Space. Those are also weird slugs. Apparently, space is all about weird slugs. All we do in space is have weird slugs and posters. Posters about space. I used to have a bunch of like posters on my walls when I was a kid. I don't really do that. Do other people like? Do people still decorate with posters on their walls? This is such a fucking off the rails set of questions. It's genuinely been ages since I've had anything like that set up. I guess I do have posters, but they're all in they're all like fancy and in frames. Because I'm a fucking weirdo. I mean, because I'm an adult who does adult things with their adult money. Oh, a space bin. Space bin. Space bin. Space bin. Space bin. There we go. Why do you keep putting gift shop next to the toilets? Why not?
As little as possible at all times.
As you're on your way out
Thank you.
from, like, having the big shit, you just go, hoof. You know what? I'm gonna get a plushie. You know. Demper, a random VIP visitor is coming. You're playing Fallout London, you just accidentally scrapped your sniper rifle. Oh no, can you undo it? I don't know the game that well, can you undo it? VIP visitor and all the donation stands are filled, thank you. And we have mono beasts. Demper, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. Anyway. Reloading a previous save, that is fair. That is fair. Oh, how? But by the way, like genuine, like so, Fallout London is a mod, isn't it? It's like a big community-made mods thing. How is it? Because I've heard a lot of decent things about it. I think, but I've not actually seen the gameplay. It's a mod for Fallout 4. That's what I thought. How is it good?
As an assistant.
It's brilliant. Okay.
Work in retail now.
Because a lot of people keep talking about it. So I was just genuinely interested because I don't really have a lot of experience with Fallout games. Like coming soon to a YouTube channel near you, maybe eventually, my video about my one and only experience with a Fallout game and why it definitely ended interest. Fuck off! What are you doing, you twats? Get away from there.
So many questions, but right now, I'd say
sorry.
Probably. Yes.
You hated Atomfall. So I hear. I don't actually know why you hated it so much. I did catch a little bit of the start. I was lurking a little bit at the start of your repo stream the other day, and I think you mentioned that like it was just enemies everywhere and you couldn't really do anything. But I wish, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to go for it now because I trust your opinion on it, and especially if you're someone who's enjoying Fallout so much. Yeah. Where are all of the assistants? Why is no one running these? Where are all of my assistants? What are my assistants doing? Like you? No. Okay, fine. Are you all just like? Are you having a giraffe right now, mate? Right, fine. We'll just like edit room, just make it a bit bigger, maybe. You watch Ian Higton play it, and he seems to be having a similar issue, but he persists, whereas you raged. Fair, valid and fair. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand the whole thing then. It seems really interesting. Seems like an interesting concept. I'm sad that it's not playing out the way everyone obviously wanted it to. But yeah, fingers crossed. Like, I don't. Do you think it's something that is salvageable? Like, do you think it's something that's salvageable if they put in the effort, or? Fallout London is great. They've done a fantastic job recreating districts of London. You can literally go, oh, IRL, if I was here and went this way, I'd be here, and do it, and you are. Oh, I've heard that. I don't know whether you've said that before. I've heard someone else say this before. But yes. And a great sense of humour. Maybe I should pick it up. Do you think it's friendly to like, I won't say first time, but essentially first time Fallout player? Like, if I was to go, ooh, I'm gonna have a look at this, do you think I'd have a good time, or do you think I'd just like, I don't know. You will say for Atomfall, it's a well-made game. You cannot fault it on how it looks, how it plays, etc. Just not your sort of game, and they've done themselves a disservice by making a comparison to Fallout. That's fair.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
That's fair.
Learn anything good?
Right, let's claim this space column. Are you all... What's going on with you? Floating balls. Do I not have floating balls? I thought I had floating balls. Have I just not got... Oh, I haven't got my floating balls out. Okay. Green floating... No. Purple... Ah, here we go. Blue floating balls. Excellent. The jokes write themselves. Beautiful. Perfect. Should be. You don't say why it wouldn't be okay for the first time, but maybe I'll have to give it a look then. Maybe I'll genuinely just have to go and give it a look. Fair. Oh, just the install's a bit of a bitch unless you buy Fallout 4 on GOG because it's distributed. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Can we excuse me. Maya Barnacle. Arrest this bitch.
That one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Okay. Cool. Well, I think we're oh, earn from tours. Upgrade deconstructor to deconstructor 2. The fuck is a deconstructor? Is this a deconstructor? This is a deconstructor. Let's set it upgraded. Game of the Year edition isn't that expensive on either. Okay. See, the interesting thing about that is I have not heard great things about Fallout 4. And I know that's probably a controversial opinion. But I've not heard great things about Fallout 4. And I don't know whether I'm just being, like, missold on it by people who have, like, an issue with Fallout games. But I'm completely clueless. Fallout 4 was your first experience, you loved it. Okay, New Vegas was my first experience, and as previously mentioned, video coming when I get around to it on why I fell out with that game, and it was entirely my own fault. Oh yeah, 76 is supposedly awful, but like Fallout 4, essentially, I watched a video on it because I just watch videos on things that I have no experience in. Like the person was talking about how like it just didn't work very well, and it was all a bit all over the place, and there were like I don't it was you'd have to watch the video to get it. But it was like talking about how it was like not very well paced and stuff. But I never know whether to take that stuff seriously. So anyway, I've rambled on long enough, and I've gone well over time. I'm just lucky that that none of my time sensitive mods have yelled at me yet. So we, I think, are going to exit the main menu. Going to save and exit, and we'll come back to this next time. Fallout 4 is Skyrim equivalent. It's broken, they haven't fixed it. But in your opinion, the main story of Fallout is meh. Anyway, it's the side quests that make it. Oh, okay, fair. That might be it then. That might be, it might just be people complaining that it's so broken and shit. So, cool, there. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday for some Dark Souls 3. Looking forward to that. And then there is no weekend stream because I'm seeing people in person because I'm a filthy social bitch. So yeah. But we'll be back the following Tuesday, maybe for more of this. So although maybe not. I have something in the works. We'll see if it pans out. Anyway. The Far Harbor DLC on Fallout 4 is Chef's Kiss. Oh, okay. Maybe I should look into this. Maybe I should actually give it a go. Like, Fallout 4's been out a while, so surely it's easy to get your hands on, right? For, like, a cheap amount of money. Or is it one of these things that's just, like, not lost its value in the fucking slightest? I don't know. I suppose I could look into it. Anyway, this is a chat for another time. You only paid £8. Oh, see, £8 is nothing. In the grand scheme of things, £8 is nothing to get your hands on something like that, is it? Oh, maybe I'll give this a look. Anyway, should we send a raid on over somewhere before we go? As I say, schedule, chat, schedule, chat. Did I set this? Oh, let's find out whether I actually did this or not. I don't remember if I did this. 2 point, yes. Dark Souls, yes. Here's the big one. That's not happening. That's wrong. There's no Balatro. That's a lie. That's not true. We're not doing Balatro. Also, the ads are here. Well done. I'll change that. Ads. We are in ads. We will not go anywhere without the ads. We will. Just gives me more time to find people to go raid. Silly Samathy. That's me-a-thee, silly Samathy, doing the thingathies. Sorry, I can't work out what's going on here. Okay. Fair. Cool. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. I hope people are still enjoying this game. It's definitely, I think, like, this is the final museum. So we've now unlocked and seen all of the museums. Which is interesting because, oh god, do I do a video on that as well? I keep, do you know what? I am the worst YouTuber in the world because I keep talking about doing YouTube videos, but never actually making the YouTube videos, unless you want to see my compilations of clips from streams, which are on the YouTube. Where's the button? I've got a button for this. Quiet a second, I've got a button for this. Here. Follow me on YouTube. There's clips and eventually maybe some videos. I've written the videos. I wrote the videos a long time ago. I've just not recorded the videos, which arguably is the most important part of the video making process, but we don't talk about that. Oh, is anyone online to go raid? There's not a lot of people playing 2 Point, weirdly. There's not a lot of people playing 2 Point. It's very, like, I've noticed this. We're about a month in, and, like, a lot of people seem to have just dropped off the game, which I'm very interested about. Especially on a Twitch side of things, so... Anyway. Who shall we send a raid on over to? I'm stalling so people can get back from the ads. That's me, Stallytical. Anyone watch any good TV lately? Any movies? Anyone see anything good? Me and the wife have just finished Solo Leveling, so we're gonna have to put something else into that watching spot. Although Windbreaker's coming out soon, so it'll probably be that. Anime, anyone? How many people am I alienating by just like mentioning names of animes? Finished Solo Leveling 2. It's good, very good. My wife has read the manhwa for it, the Korean manga with manhwa. Anyway, and she's very excited for stuff that's to come. Anyway, where should we go? Why don't we send a raid over to Rusty? Let's go say hi to Rusty. Rusty is playing Metroid Prime. You're going through the manhwa slowly too. Oh, are you enjoying it? I feel left out. Everyone seems to be reading it. People in the Discord have read it too. Hashtag join the Discord if you want to also talk about how you've read things that I haven't read, apparently. Anyway. Right, yeah, let's send a raid over to Rusty. Let's go say hi to Rusty. Raid messaging go up in the chat now. There is one for you for your sub. There is one for you if you're not a sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Because you're all cool. I just typed raid. Is there a person called Raid? No, if you type Raid, it takes you to Rainbow Six Siege. We will not be raiding a Siege player. I played one little bit of Siege competitively and got so many slurs thrown at me. So not really selling itself, but anyway. I also love in the voice acting in I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that one. Maybe I'll have to have a look at it. Anyway, grab one of those raid messages. We're going to raid on over and say hi to Rusty the Robot, who is currently playing Metroid Prime Remastered, which is... Metroid Prime is a game I remember playing ages ago. Also, don't raid a 10-minute follower-only stream. Is Rusty on 10-minute follower only? That'd be a real turn up for the books. That'd be a real turn up for the books if all of a sudden Rusty was on 10-minute follower only. Anyway, we're gonna start the raid. Be lovely to Rusty when you're over there. Rusty is a fun human. Seribot, you're yellow and I hate it. Please put it back. I'm sorry, this is the most neurodivergent complaint in the world. But please, for the love of Christ, put it back. I hate it, put it back. I know it's probably an April Fool's thing, but put it back. Put it back. Put it fucking back. Anyway, it's so lovely hanging out with you all. Please take care. I'm going to chuck it over to the end screen so that I can hear Rusty and Raid on in. Please take care. Be lovely, and I'll see you on Thursday for some Dark Souls. Thank you. Goodbye.